We are... Oh, I didn't... Oh, hello. Didn't know I was going to the big camera. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? I'm going to have a little drink. Man, everything is always so last minute with these things. Literally just turned on the computer. It's a big day today. GT World Series debut. And we're going to get you all sorted. I want to know if you're new to GT World Series, because we got you covered here. This is like the pre-show, and then we're going to go into the races themselves, which are starting at 3 p.m. London time. We're going to smash the races in the highest ranking, GT1 ranking. As of right now, we stand a equal chance of getting through to the live event. That will change very quickly, but as of right now, we have an equal chance. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go straight into a premiere of a video you don't want to miss. I got to speak with who I believe is Africa's fastest racing driver. Unbelievable day I got to spend with him, learning so much, and a very incredible and inspirational story. So that's coming later as well. So we're going to go into that premiere. So it's a busy day today. Full day of everything. Now, looks like the choice is between the GTR and the Supra. I'm actually going to go in the GTR here to start with. So what we're going to do to start off with, we're going to do some laps just to get warmed up, and then we're going to go into a lobby and we're going to do a track walk. So why don't we go into the track walk? We'll start the track walk at 2 p.m. So in 15 minutes we'll go into lobby and we can all do a track walk. How about that? Do we have a GTR? Yes, we do. So let's just see if we can get comfortable in this Nissan. I'm on the big camera still. Disaster. Get me out of there. Welcome RL57 Toy. You know what RL57 Toys? I've got lots of model cars to review, so I might be taking a look at your channel there. Anyone's making fun of Dini in the chat? Oh, nice one, Uruk can DJ. Getting your PSVR 2. Very nice, very nice. I've got mine right here. Boom. It lives safely on the floor. That's where electronics should live. Let's go on over to the global Karatza. This is it. This is the road to the live finals. This is where you see the big names come out of hibernation. You got Karatza, you got Killian, Mizuno, Benelli up here, Mangano. Wow, you got some big names. The BS Comp people, they always stick together. I don't know why they do this, but they're always afraid of like going on their own, so they stick together in the groups. We've got 3 of them. Durish is here as well. Barbara, I think, probably staking his first driver to stake his claim, because he will have won that split down in Oceania as well. Quintin here, used to be underage. Don't think he's underage anymore. We've got Josetti, who I've raced with quite a lot. Tapai's here. Wow, look at this. Ex-Kireth esports driver Danny is MP43. Patrick Blažen's here in 51. Very nice. Who else have we got? McEwen's here. Trying to see if we recognise any more drivers. Don't see. Emery's here. So Emery's making a stake for the World Finals. Welcome John Gray. Welcome everyone. Welcome Smoke Sun. Good to see you. Yeah, big names. Big names. It's going to be stacked. So, and very different championship setup for nations. Here's Digit and Key coming in here. 154, 155. So, let's look at our leaderboard. We've got Momo's with a 217. So let's see what's going to be possible. We should pull up a Ghost. But yeah, I'm going to think about the Nismo, unless it's too difficult to control. We're going to go with Mosso Nunez for the Ghost today. Thanks, Jimmy. Dinny likes nachos. Very nice. Okay, here we go. We're going 2D for this. I did think about doing reality mod, but I think for the first one, let's go like this. We're going to go 120 FPS. I'll just make my changes to my wheel. If you're wondering what I'm doing, it's TrueForce always defaults onto, I think, the highest. And while that's very immersive, I kind of like just having it a bit more laid back. For these. Okay, let's see what we can do at Spa. Medium tyres. This is the track I've just been to in real life, seen the cars, we've driven it a lot in this community. Yeah, let us know in chat, let me know if you're going to be doing GT World Series or you're just going to be following us here. Who's following and who's doing? Good to know that mix. Now, the thing that does worry me about the GTR is that it's very lively on the rear tyres. Very lively. Welcome, Ryan. Oh, am I in the wrong Nismo? See, that's why we have Ryan. Ryan, another Kireth esports driver, actually. I'm in the old one, aren't I? Do we need to buy the new one? Maybe we need to buy the new one. I think you're probably right. That's a 13. Very good spot. I suspect we need to go to the dealership and buy the new one. Wow, so we might be doing this in a new car. That does worry me. Nice camera angle we got today, weirdly. You can see the wheel. Like, normally you can't see the wheel, right? Do you prefer that? Just by accident we've got that. We'll buy it because we'll slap on a livery. So here we go. There's the 18. See, we don't have it purchased. But oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong place. Required. Yeah, we don't. We confirm we don't have it acquired. Okay. And we're going to slap on a livery. If you do want to get extra free pace today, I'm going to show you how. This is a hack, a glitch that guarantees you to. It just makes you faster for free. So I'm going to show you how. So if you want to get faster for free in GT World Series, you go to GT Auto, go to car customization, and then go to load style, and then go to very important content search, and then the secret code to get the free speed is KCR. So you search KCR, and then these are the glitched liveries that just make you faster. So we've got the Alex Wilmot, we've got the kit, we've got the TG, or I don't know, we've got 3 slots. I think we'll race in all of them. I'm going to go for the Alex Wilmot one because we used to race each other in FIA. So we'll start with the Alex Wilmot. Yeah, we got lucky with the credits there. Otherwise, I'd be in big trouble. There we go. Look at this. It just makes you go faster. I said it was free, but it's actually 10,000. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the AP livery. David Stinking Drives will be watching. Basically, yeah, either you're driving or you're part of the pit crew. Whichever way, you're going to be involved. Like, you're going to be involved in this, trust me. And as we go through the season, we'll do reality mod. So I'll be reliant on you to give me the information about tyre temperatures. We could do tyre wear on this one and stuff like that. Let's push back the... No, we'll keep track walk at 2 PM. Track walk 2 PM. Thanks, Max. Oh, glad you enjoyed the Sim Doctor. I think GT World Series is going to be big on there. So make sure you sign up to the newsletter, everyone, for the Sim Doctor. It's going to come out. First one is going to come out tomorrow. Right, let's make sure we buy both sets of tyres. We've already got the racing hards, so we'll buy the racing mediums. We'll buy the softs as well. And we'll buy the inters and the wets, just in case it rains, but I don't think it's going to rain. And then we'll go out here on the mediums. Okay. The pits crew. Dinny's got the pits. I think that's something a bit different, isn't it? That's a little bit different, that one. Right, let's find Mr. Mosso Nunez. Welcome, Shane. Canada in the house. Yeah, this is going to be a long stream. Settle in, everyone. It's going to be a long one. Right, let's go. Now we've got the correct car. Wow. Goes them first quickly. This is going to be way longer than a 2-hour stream, everyone. We're going to be here, like, settle in, make yourself comfortable, make a drink. Even I've got a drink. So the thing that does worry me initially is that sort of wheel spin in first gear. Unless these corners are doable in second, that's going to be difficult to manage on one tyres. Wow, it goes up there, like, it just grips. Ryan saying the rotation's better than 13, very nice. Bob, 78 people watching, 12 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing we keep it in 5th, I don't know. Hit those bollards. But I'm feeling like... just when I've been driving the Supra recently, I've had some big success in the Supra. But... something about it, I feel like it might be a bit too torquey. I don't know. And my driving style's kind of smooth, so I just wonder if the Supra doesn't really suit my driving style, basically. So we're going in Godzilla. Trying to keep it smooth there. Welcome Vlatka as well. Welcome from South Germany. Very nice. Anyone know if we can keep this GTR in the higher gears? Because I'm guessing, is fuel going to be an issue? We'll find out because we'll do a practice. Light deploy, thanks so much, Shane. Oh, so much grip at Blanchimont. Is there going to be grip on worn hard tyres there? We'll have to see. Wow, spinning it in second there. That is going to be a tricky one. Let's see if we can get in the 17s just to start. Wow, that does worry me a little bit. That does worry me. So if that's me being a bit too cute with the gearing. Got to be very careful. Man, this is going to be difficult in this car. Ooh, I hit the wall there. It's so good up Eau Rouge. It's ridiculously good up Eau Rouge. I don't think I've ever driven a car this good up Eau Rouge, like, honestly, on these medium tyres. But those Lassos and the bus top, they do worry me. Do we go into 6 on the straight as well? It's a little bit understeery through there, or I've been letting it sort of run wide. Really got to get in there. So there's some place it does sort of wallow a little bit. Whoa. I think I've got to be a little bit more aggressive with my initial turn in and then sort of counter correct. Is car setup allowed? No car setup allowed in this particular round. Oh my words. I wonder whether we pop TC1 on this thing. Thanks, Iron Mike. Oh, I appreciate it, Iron Mike. Really glad you're enjoying them. And yeah, another video coming today. Cracking video. It's just gonna be quality every day now. Not super so, Steve. You're gonna find your split. Don't worry. You're gonna find your split, and there'll be good racing in your split. I guarantee it. There's levels to everything, but the beautiful thing about GT World Series is you will be in people in your split, in and around you. Let's just try and do the bus stop on last source. If not, I might put TC on one. Maybe just a short shift. Maybe just a short shift like that to stop. Oh yeah, BB as well. I don't really have any ideas on the BB, to be honest. Maybe a bit more to the front, I don't know. I used to be so good at BB and GT Sport, but now it's been ages in GT since I've used brake bias. I don't think it's a gear change there. You'll just lose too much in the shift. The brake bias in GT Sport did some weird things. Bit tight at that time. What do you think about having VR only leagues? I'm all for that. Welcome from Michigan, USA. Welcome in Michigan. Yeah, I'm all for VR only leagues. I think there should be a daily race V, to be honest, with no HUD, and they just do like a custom HUD for everyone, or custom display for everyone, or something. I don't know. Or like every time you go over the line for a new lap, it tells you your position and whatnot. I don't know. I'm available, Polyphony, for consulting. Okay, we'll do another lap. It's BB preference. It depends on every car. If you've got a... I remember the Audi R8 in GT Sport, Audi R8 GT3 was just like, I needed to like whack that BB, I think, all the way to the front. And the same, I think, with the FF cars, was he all the way to the rear? I can't remember. No, track limit again. Got to watch out for that one. But look at that, it's so torquey. It's so torquey. Let's go again. Welcome, Nathan. Yeah, Black is right. It's crazy just how global we are. Very global community. Isn't that awesome? Let's see what we can do on this one. I think I've just got to be very careful with my right foot there, to be honest. That's going to be the thing. Okay, it's just so... it's unreasonably good up Eau Rouge, I have to say. Nah, I'm not going to get that back. Maybe keep that in third. Ari, welcome, Ari, member for 26 months. Thank you so much, Ari. That is huge. A member for 26 months. Absolutely insane support. Oh, man. 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 Yeah, I wonder if it's a tyre wear race, maybe the GTR is the best for this. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do we think? Maybe we can browse some lobbies. But that GTR is very difficult to control. Do I ever do AC on the channel? Yes, I don't think I don't stream a lot of AC, but I do AC videos. Ari's a gold member, exactly. Full gold standards. Okay, now I'm getting nervous because we're running out of time. Let's go to a lobby. This will just it will interrupt the stream a little bit. It's going to do an internet test, but don't worry, it's just going to be... We're not going anywhere. We're just going to see if we can browse any lobbies. Great opportunity to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. There we go, we're in. Welcome Funky, welcome T from Austria, welcome Arkadiusz Nowacki from Poland as well. Let's just see if we can see any practice races that have been going on. Wow, a lot of circuits in the game. Oh, this is Key 25. Let's see what's going on Key 25's room. Oh, okay. Anyone been doing nations testing, maybe with like a limit? Rory's got a lobby as well. Here's some Japanese people. Let's see if we can browse this. Bob's fiance's from Poland, very nice. Ivor's listening on a road trip. Oh, Ivor's got the radio on. We're on radio. I do get comments saying you have a face for radio. Oh, it's lap 1 here, so we won't. And they're on soft tyres, which is not available. Great. Baker Boy's had a bit of a shock and just got home and tries to do the last stop with no practice. How did it go, Baker Boy? You got any intel for us? Why did we just join someone else's lobby? Can you give us some advanced tyre saving tips? Yeah, so the tyre saving is a lot easier on a controller, but I don't think it's for reasons that a lot of people say. And I'll tell you why in a second. Let's join Rory's lobby. The reason why I believe tyre saving is a lot easier on a controller is actually on a wheel, sorry, is because you can feel the force feedback of when the tyres are you're really starting to lean into the tyres, so you can just dial it back. So you just take to tyre save, you just take sort of more gentle curving lines through the corner. You don't try and do sharp turns. So you just sort of arc from like, so using the full width of the track. And when you're on a wheel, you can feel that. It's like you're skiing almost. But when you're in a controller, you can't really feel it. So that's why I think tyre saving is a lot easier on a controller, on a wheel. The opposite of what I just said. People saying fuel, no problem. Okay. What about car choice? What about car choice? Struggling to join this lobby. I've set up our own lobby. I just wonder if we go TC1. Great speed spin. Just wonder if there's any that we can see that might have some intel. There's actually not a lot of lobbies on. Okay. What are the settings? Someone will, Key will have it. Maybe we can't join, but we can see the settings. Baker Boy went Ferrari. Bob's part of the pit crew. Pit crew represent. So maybe we can see people that have been going around. Well, there's a lot of people in the GTR. Is that the GTR? No, that's a new one, isn't it? Supra. Aston. Well, keys in the GTR. I don't that brake. Why is it showing brake bias for key there? What do we think? Let's head out and see. I don't know why it put me on hard tyres automatically. Though we should do some running on hard tyres. Come out and pit exit behind the GTR there. So we get some information about tyre wear. That's funny, I don't have access to BB. See, Steve? See if we can catch this person. I'm going to go on TC1 and see if that makes a difference. Definitely hasn't been hurting me in dailies this week. Should get 10 or so on mediums. I was hoping to get more than that on mediums, I have to say. I was hoping to get quite a bit more on the mediums. Oh, understeer. There's a whole queue of cars. Maybe we'll wait and try and race with some people. I think we're going to go GTR 18, but we're going to go on. We're going to go TC1, I think, and the BB I'm not sure. And I think the optimal strat is going to be start with the hards, but we're going to have to guess how far we can go on the mediums. Really, that's going to be the thing. Someone coming up here, let's see who it is. Someone in the McLaren, so we'll try and get a good look at the McLaren. If we can catch him. The understeer worries me through here, and also getting that track limit, got to be super careful about track limit. Wow. Yeah, has anyone in chat done an earlier race? Baker Boy has, going in the Ferrari. Just got to be super careful because I'm going to keep an eye on the TC and see how much is kicking in. So he was kicking in a little bit there, a little bit an exit. You don't want to lean into the TC too much, but if it's going to help you at those critical moments, then for me it's worth it. Same with ABS. You normally don't want to lean into the ABS, but GT is a bit different to other sims for that. Use all of the track here. 160, getting faster in this lobby, I think. Slow down a bit too much there. No TC. Welcome, Gaz. No TC kicking in. No TC there. Maybe just a hint. OTC, but again, very understeery. Oh, Gaz bought an MX-5. What, in real life? Nice. Feeling very understeery. Must be with the full fuel, I imagine. Is there fuel on tyres? I don't know. But just sort of through these medium speed corners, need to turn in a little bit quicker. Balkans are amazing. take the penalty there. Let's see if we catch up with some more drivers and see what's up. I think the GTR is just going to be an all-round good car. I do wonder if other cars are going to be good on fuel though. Sorry, good on tyres. Here we go. It's moving over. Oh. Just good to compare characteristics with the Supra here. Oh, man. Different gear shifts. Baker Boy saying the McLaren went okay. We were hitting the limiter there, by the way. So maybe in a slipstream it will be up to 6th gear. Let's wait here, see we race a few more. And I think what we might do is go to our own lobby and just walk around the track, basically, have a look at stuff. There's Iceman. Alright, here is Key, so he'll be going fast. Interesting to see his lines. On the brakes there. It's got a real track day feeling to it now, hasn't it? On the curb there on the inside, so I think we've got to be, because we're on the mediums. When we go on the hards, it's going to be a different story as well. There we go. Following this Aston. Can we catch up with the Aston? Yeah, on the hard tyres there, that's going to be very understeery. The only thing that worries me about starting the hards, well, a few things worry me, but being on full fuel on the hard tyres at the beginning. Maybe a gear shift there just as we turn in. There's some battling here. Done. Did hit the limiter though. Trying to see what rough time we do. Just turns in so sharp. That might be a penalty. Let's see. Yeah, that was the move I was trying to do. Right. Let's go into our own lobby, I think. And maybe we'll do some try and see if we can get some sprint racing. But it's going to be tough. I just want to see what the things are. I think you can do that. GT. Six tires and fuel 2. Okay. See, maybe we do a time for 12. I don't know. We'll just see how far the tires go. Let's do equal conditions. Okay. Double day try Fry. Welcome, Steve. I'm just thinking a lot about this. I really do wonder whether there's a better car to use than the GTR. See what's available. This is a suite of GT3 cars we have. Shame how the Corvette is just like so not really viable and anything. So GTR. What about the RCZ? Why wouldn't we go in the RCZ if the MR cars are good? There's going to be those big straights. That would be very brave, wouldn't it, to go in the RCZ? What do we think, chat, about that? Talk me out of it. Or the Porsche. Why wouldn't we go in the Porsche? Very strong car at Daily Race B this week. Fletch says, in my race on this earlier, the GTR and the 650S were the two cars of choice. Why this? Well, I don't understand why the 650S is popular and then other MR cars aren't. John Gray, think about getting a steering wheel and base. Depends on your budget. At the moment, I'm using Logitech DD Pro or Logitech G Pro something, direct drive wheel, and I'm really enjoying it. But this was given to me by Logitech, so I can't massively comment on like the price value. Pooptan's going to use the Mustang. Fletcher in the Australia split. I just don't know, you know. I kind of want to go in the RCZ. Let's see what we got. Let's go out on hard tyres and see what it's like on hards. Let's think mediums will last you about 9 to 10 laps. I thought it was going to be longer, but okay. I was really hoping it was going to be longer, actually. John says money, no problem, single, no kids. Then I would go direct drive. The Godfather's in here. Boldenstein's in here. Welcome, Smush, good to see you. See, those moments there just make me think, let's just have that TC on one. Because it's going to be so variable every lap, then I can just concentrate more on my lines. Crossover time to hards, let's make this replicate. Welcome HMDN, last session of the day, 11 PM. What time zone is that? Welcome Ken Scott. Yeah, what brake bias are people going for in the GTR? I put it a bit to the front, but It's already got the engine in front. So many variables, isn't it? So many variables. Really not sure about that shift. Fletch went 1 to the front. Okay, I was 2 to the front. See, that's exactly where I want that TC. That's such a slippery corner, so much torque. That is peak use case for TC. Same here at La Source. You can see there, I don't really want it over that sausage curb, so if I can just avoid getting on the sausage. But before it, I do want it there. See what lap time we can do in the hards on full fuel here. Whoa! And then we'll do a track walk, I think. Talk through the corners, tricky corners, overtaking opportunities. The MR cars are going to be so much better through there. We've got to get that turned in early. Can't sort of save it later. Fletchen takes 6. Oh, good point in the fuel though, but fuel's okay, right? Is it marginal at all on fuel? See what that time is going to be. Bob's had his orange juice, very nice. You can top up on the stop a little bit if needed, okay. Someone's done a 226. I might go up to 6 and in the slip. If we're on the slip, then we'll just save fuel. But I think we're going to get TC on like this. This is a very slow lap, actually. That shows difference in pace. Right. Let's do our track walk. Let's do a walk of the track. Here we go. Patrick, what car is the race in? The race is in any GT3 car you want. Any GT3, you got a full choice. Okay, I'm going to cross the track here, a bit dangerous, but we're good. So, actually, let me just reverse here. Someone's in the pits. So I think we brake here about the 100. It seems like such a long way away here, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be braking around that 100 on the left-hand side here for La Source. Check, there's some people coming, so we'll let them. In fact, we'll have a look where they brake. So we'll stay here and see when they come in. See, there's 2 cars. Oh, they might be doing track walk. Okay. So yeah, so braking around there. It's the Godfather. Let me put track walk in the chat. That would be quite cool if we did that, couldn't it? Basically just a warning that I'm going to be like dawdling around. Okay. And then the key thing here is, for me, is turning in as late as possible, because you want to really apex actually around, like, even after you can see it here. Let's see what this finished driver is going to do. See how late he apexes? That's a good line, I think. You definitely, for me, you want to get like on this green paint 100%. And then it's just, as you're here, it's that question of how soon can you get on the power. You don't want to apply too much lock because you might bring the background, and you don't want to sort of have too much straight line because then you get over this curb, and if you get over this curb, then you can end up riding it for a long way, and if you've got a TC, the TC will kick in. These trees don't exist here in real life, by the way. There's no... This is very different in real life. There's no shade here whatsoever. In fact, this view is on the left is really unrealistic. Just make sure we're not going to hit people. Someone's saying you've got to coast and ride the curb. Then we come down here into Eau Rouge, which I think in Nissan is quite straightforward. Got one more. Oh, it's a busy track today, isn't it? We'll see the line at Eau Rouge, but it's just it's flat all the way, isn't it? GT3s. Just go in flat. Now you just got to make sure that you, as soon as you go left, you turn in very quickly and get all over this one. It's actually hard to take too much curb here, because the curb will push you out over to the left. The worst scenario really normally should be if you feel like you need to lift here because you don't want to go over and get a track limit. Just after 100 meters, yeah. Let's come into Les Combes, let's inspect this. Les Combes, we're going to be braking just around the curb. Sometimes you can push it if you want to try and overtake. Different lines if you're trying to go around the outside or the inside. And I feel like the penalty in GT7 for hitting these bollards is not as bad as it used to be. So if you get a double hit on the bollard, so that's not really a problem. Let's vacate this. Got someone going through. And then definitely don't want to do. If you don't want to end up all the way here, you shouldn't even really be near this curb, in my opinion. You should be just sticking to the left here as much as possible, because it's just going to be much better exit for here when you're actually going to keep your foot down. We'll let some people go through. This can be a little... If you take this too aggressively, you end up on that curb on left-hand side. Riding that curb, if you get too far over it, if you get a wheel on the thing here, then you're way too far over. Yeah, get the notepads out. Coming into the hairpin here, I've been going too deep in the GTR. Normally, I like in cars to keep it here and just sort of do some Senna style, like stabbing of the throttle to keep the car rotating. But for some reason, I can't do that today. Watch out, here we've got another car coming. GTR. This one, I never take as much as I should. I don't know why I'm afraid to take too much. I think because I spun here in the past. You see the curb's kind of ridged. So I think there's some issue there, like if you go all the way over it, the car can be unbalanced. But yeah, open this one up for sure. Because if you don't open it up, then you end up... It's so painful when you're over here and you're like... I could be on the throttle, max throttle, but I'm not. I shouldn't open it up enough. Right, let's have a look now at Pill 1. Around the 50 normally is the braking. You can see the brake lights here actually. This is so good, isn't it? Actually see when people are braking. People are braking way after. Oh, it is. Maybe I brake too early here. I feel like I brake at the 50. Let's see some more people come through. How do I switch so easy to do some iRacing? It's not that easy, actually. It's not that easy, and I need to do... Hopefully we'll do some iRacing tomorrow. It's very... But I think the G7 physics have become a bit more like iRacing recently. I'm amazed how late people are braking here. Maybe I'm braking at this this thing instead. I think I might be getting that wrong. I think I'm braking at that thing. But then I really like to touch this curb. And sometimes in GT you get a bit of extra bonus rotation if you get your wheel on the grass there. It's not very realistic, but again, the worst thing is if you're just like understeering all the way through and then you're ending up here like that. You have to get off the power. Oh, there's a delay in the brake light. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Make room here. There goes the Pennzoil. This one as well, you should be able to. As soon as you get on here, you should be flat. Or you can be flat all the way to the bus stop, but sometimes you have to lift there, and I find sometimes just a little lift in here to really get the line, because again, you don't want to be wide there. This corner would be a lot better if there was no runoff. If there was no runoff, you'd have to be really precise. People would be making mistakes, and so there'd be a lot more overtaking down this straight, in my opinion. Right, let's wind it up and go for some laps. Tyres might be a bit cold. Okay. What's a good qualifying time on Spa? Really depends on your level. I think I might be going for a 17, but I'm not sure. Oh man. Kicked it out. See if we can catch this car ahead. So easy flat up here. We turn it right. You just open it up to cut the corner basically without getting a track limit. Keep it in 5th. This is where the GTR should be really good, especially in the slip. See how tight I keep it here. Oh man, this car. Try and get on this curb. Man, this is so difficult in like the 3/4 phase on exiting the corner. I think I can brake later there than I'm used to braking actually. Ten minutes till we're going to go in the pre-race lobby. I think what we might do is start with a race. I think we might start on a race. And what about a strat? I think we should start this race on the hard tyre. And hopefully there'll be a mix of people in hards and mediums. Definitely shouldn't be upshifting there. You can get a track limit there if you're too greedy. Squirt a throttle the way in. If you clamber over that curb, then it can hurt you. Right, let's do a, let's just start, we won't finish it, but let's just start a race, 10 minutes. We'll go on the hard tyre. Mike says get to 650. I don't normally drive the 650, but I do like driving the Peugeot here. So let's see how we go. Let's see how we go in this. Fletchered hard, I think hard to medium is going to be the optimal strat. Finishing on the mediums, if you've got good life in them, you should be able to have a good pace advantage and hopefully be able to pick off people more one by one, because at the beginning it's going to be a massive pack. Yeah, everyone can join. Everyone can join. We are going to start this lobby. We are going to start it. Baker Boy's in here. Welcome, Paul Morris. Good to see you. Got your email. Yeah, are we enjoying the stream? Are we excited for GT World Series debut It's going to be intense. We're going to be streaming the whole lot of nations. I can't wait. It's going to be mad. It's going to be basically just like a whole schedule of the channel is going to be around the Nations Cup. I love it. Right, let's wait for this guy to jump in. And I will put myself at the back here. Actually, I'll put myself in the middle. That's probably better, isn't it? We'll have to go. We'll have to go. I think that's everyone in. Because we're running on a tight schedule. Someone's just joining. See if they can get in. Swiss guy saying meeting for at least 11 laps. We'll have to run it backwards, chat. We'll have to run it backwards. Oh, this guy's. We're gonna have to crack on, I'm afraid. He's put the initialization block in. Smart. Fair play. I'm interested to see what our lobby's going to be like, because... yeah, we made some headway into A+, so... okay, let's go. Let's see. Finally getting on and doing some practice racing. A lot of Supras at the front. We may host some last race. Probably I will. Almost certainly. As soon as it finishes, I'll just open lobby and I'll need to just decompress for a bit. This drink is very strong. What is in this? You smell it? You smell that? Right. I don't think it would be a grid start in the real thing. Oh, send. Oh man, that could have been me. It wasn't. Side by side here. It's side by side. It's 3 wide going into Eau Rouge. Well, now I've seen everything. 3 wide into Eau Rouge, and we all sort of made it out. Pretty mad. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad hitting those bollards. I think they've changed that. GT Sport. It's almost like a good sign that you're taking a good line. Oh, there's a Ford GT in here, I didn't see. We have to be very careful through there because you might have MR cars trying to launch up the inside. What do we think, Chow, on tyres? I mean, we can check. Do we think the drivers ahead of us might be on mediums? Is this indicative of the mediums hard tyre gap? Because if this is indicative, I would not want to be on the mediums right now. Because they're all just holding each other up and I'm chilling here in hards. Man. Are we running without TC? Yeah, we are. There we go. Pretty aggressive, yeah. Oh, top speed. Yeah, we've got to go 6 here in the slip. Even on hard tyres, that's interesting. Up the inside, maybe? Oh my word, there's a car completely around. And 2. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal there. Have a look at the Huracan here. Yeah, it might be a lot more nimble. Look at the move he's got done. I'm going to try and follow him. Can't quite. Slot back in. I can't wait for this race. I really can't. Lobby, just search my name. Come on. That's going to be a penalty. Let's have a look at the gearing. 6 gear now. How many mph will we get up to? Will we blow past 160? Yeah, we will. We will. Okay. I want to see this. I'm going to push a Huracan because I want to see the Huracan, see what it's going to do inside. At this hairpin, I want to see if it's a lot more nimble. Let's keep an eye on the Huracan line. Hard to say because it's gone so deep. In fact, he's even going to lose out. A good sort of MR data here from the Otter. Nice. Nice line. We're dicing up this. I don't understand. We're just dicing it up. Yeah, my lines are just so much. It might just be better lines rather than the car then. Are we going to drop it here? So in the race, 24 lap race, we want to go to lap 13 or so then, right? 13, 14? Very deep there. There comes the Huracan. Radar. Oh, someone else has gone. A Supra's gone. You can see La Source is just going to be treacherous, I'm sure. There is a Huracan sort of sniffing around. He's going to follow back in. See, we get up over a bit easier than last time. I think there might be, when you're in the slipstream, you might lose a bit of aero. 13 to 14, so you go to lap 13 to 14 on hards, okay. Look at that, the Huracan's passing us in the slip. It's great intel, this. He's on our inside still. Oh, AMG came in. That's the line. That's actually the line. Like, genuinely, I very rarely do the line proper line through there. Yeah, let me know in chat if you're excited for this, because there could be some big names in our split, to be honest. How many points are we going to get? Near 280, 290 points, maybe? Or is the lobby's going to be more stacked? I don't know. At 10-2, I'm going to go in the lobby and we're going to get back on the mediums. And we're going to do some time trial. You get a place seat challenge, John. That's where a lot of us started. I can't be lazy there. So if you go wide here, I think it's better to just rejoin here. Don't try and ride that curb. I don't know if it gives you a bigger penalty. When does it start? It starts in 14 minutes. We'll get a timer up, I think, next stream. We used to have timers on streams. Do you remember, why do we have timers on streams? I think when we did challenges, like when I did like the charity challenges, we'd have timers up. Alright, lads. See, if you sit to the inside there, it's very difficult for anyone to overtake you. When we're doing this, Nathan, it's in 13 minutes. Wow, it's such an advantage having the rear view here, isn't it? But I like going in the bumper. Yeah, unless we qualify. If we qualify right at the front, but I really don't think we're going to qualify right at the front. In fact, We're going to get into the lobby soon. Have a look at the tyre wear, everyone. So it's 4 laps in. Supras. Ooh, this GTI is not good on tyre wear. Maybe a controller user. Having a look at the inputs. Sure, it is a controller user, unless there's a lot of smoothing. Don't know. Supras look a lot better on tyres. AMG 4GT. Look. Thank you so much, T, for the €5. Thank you, T. Good luck then for GT World Series. Yes, we're going to do our best for KCR. We've done a lot of racing at Spa in this community, so we should be really well prepared, right? And now we're just doing those final bits of preparation. Yeah, thanks so much, T. Can you hear that, by the way? Can you hear that? Let me know if you can hear the alert. Hang on. It's in sample, isn't it? Yes.
BR. T super chatted $5.48. Good luck then for the GTWS.
Supras. Oh, the Lambo's so good on the tyres. Whoa. And the Ferrari. Well, good on the fronts. Oh, these are on hard tyres. Hang on. Whoa. I'm being a bit silly, aren't I? Lambo's on hard tyres. There it comes. It comes through. It comes through. Oh, is it because I've... That might be that. Right? Oh, no, no. Oof. There we go. Okay. Alright, everyone. We are going to go into the lobby soon, but I'm just very interested in tyre wear. I mean, these tyres are almost identical to these cars. This GTR is just... I mean, at that rate, he's not going to make 10 laps on the mediums. I don't understand that, Uruk. I'm not sure about the GTR tyre wear here. I mean, that front left isn't going to make 10 laps. And to be honest, none of the GTRs look that good. This guy on the mediums has got insane tyre wear. Look at the difference between these. He might be driving quite cautiously, I don't know. Fletcher's, that's heavy tyre wear, yeah. I don't know about that. That worries me a lot. Let's get the fan ready. GT World Series? Are you serious? Right. Let's go into our practice lobby. I have to apologise to everyone. Hello. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Let's play again sometime. I'm sorry. Let's all go to the lobby. Okay. Should have checked our tyre wear, really. This is it. This is now we get into the moment. Okay, let's get in the time trial groove. Focus on qualifying now. I mean, this sort of combination, Group 3s at Spa, we should know. Let's get old Bosso Nunes. See what we can do. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just gotta not lift that. Yeah, it's moving a bit. Oh, where's my screwdriver? Do that next race. Okay, keeps the BB. Are we ready, everyone? Set an upshift here. You know what? Oh, hang on. I want to have a look at gearing. I want to have a look at the gearing. Flatpick Sim, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Flatpick. Where's that come from? Good luck. Thank you so much, Flatpick. Really appreciate that. Wow, $10 donation from Flatpick. Good luck for GT World Series. Man, this hype is just building and building and building. I will do my best. I feel like we're doing good preparation. As part of that, I just want to see the gearing of a Nissan GTR. Let's go to Mr.
Flatpick Sim super chatted $10. Good luck.
Thank you so much, Flatpick. That is absolutely awesome. Incredible support. Hope you're looking forward to the race. Can we get some pink hands out for Flatpick and also T earlier with the donations? Absolutely insane. What a racing team. There we go. Alex Withington with £3. Get a beer. Thank you so much, Alex Withington, with the beer money. Wow. Can we do we have a beer emoji? I have to get this this one. Thank you so much, Alex, as well, for the £3. This is incredible hype. This is incredible hype. Thank you so much. Please, 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 chat. Get your pink hands out for Flatpick and Alex and T earlier. Absolutely insane support.
Alex Withington super chatted $3.79. Get a beer.
There we go. Beer after the race, I think. Flatpick was so slow in the Mustang. The Mustang looked good in tyres though. First gear. Okay, second gear exit. Look at the gear shifts. Quite a oh, there we go. There is a beer emoji. Garrett's got it. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. Bob's got the beers out as well. Fifth gear up here. Wow, look at this. 161, 162 probably it's going to be. And then does go up 6 right at the end. Second gear. Second gear, okay. Third gear, wow. Fourth gear. First, second, third. Wow, out in third gear. We'll probably do second there, keeping it in third. Fourth, fifth. Keeping it. Oh, I don't get. Yeah, well, third for a bit of rotation. Mosso Nunes, he likes to go all over the gears. He danced over it like a keyboard. Fifth, second, third, fourth, second gear or third? Second. He's always accelerating in a higher gear. Fourth, fifth. Is he going to go up to sixth gear? Let's see. Not right now. First gear or second gear on the exit? First, second on the exit. Okay. Okay, good to know. Only 1 minute to go, chat. Hang on. Leaving us a bit late, aren't we? If we had a console reset there, that would be too late. But we had to celebrate the donations. That's what it's all about, the support, community spirit. Okay, we're gonna go then. Let's maybe have some practice. We're gonna go hard to mediums. As long as you had fun flap, but that's the most important thing. That literally is the most important thing. So remember, he was second out there. See, John? He was second out there as well, wasn't he? He went up to 163 on the straight. I've no idea who went that fast. He's so much faster than me up here. He was second through here though, I think. And then he did first to third in the hairpin here. Maybe. Get on the track again. And he was fourth through there. Right, here we go. Oh, right. We've made it in. We've made it in. Oh, wow, we're in Super GT split. This is a pretty big split. This is a very big split. Wow. Thanks, Fletch. Nathan, that was all accidental. Don't know what that was. Thanks everyone, yeah, this is a pretty big split. Let's give it everything we got. Oh, Biotron's in here. Split 5 maybe. Wow. If you think split 1 is literally like they go to the world tour, 285 points and we're in split 5. That is very close to the top. We don't deserve to be here. Man. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do our best, everyone. I'll see you all in the chat. I'll see you all now. It's time for quali. We haven't really unleashed a quali lap yet, have we? We haven't practiced a pit exit either, pit entry, but we know how to do pit entry at Spa. Super GT also in the GTR. We've both been to this track in real life. short, it's abbreviated qualifying as well, not the full 10 minutes. Are we hyped, everyone? Grip level's still good. Kike Martin behind, awesome GTR. Thanks, Iron Man. Right, full throttle through there. I think Kike Martin should ease up a little bit, which we will do. And we'll have some nice gaps here. He might be. There's no slipstream, I think. Okay, first lap, let's go. Feel all your vibes, everyone. Bit of TC on the exit, didn't need. Went for the second gear exit. Nice gaps here though. How far can we go? How fast can we go, I should say? Super GT with some very nice lines there, white lining it. Wide. Not the best there, again a bit wide. And again there, on the brake a bit too much. See Super GT sort of eking out a gap on us. See the lap through. Had to lift there, line wasn't so good. T-Bub. Standard is just going to be so high here. See how much Kiko's gained. That's not really going to cut it. Bit of tyre wear, but I don't think there's going to be that many drivers behind us with that sort of lap. High quality in here. half a second up, but that might not even be enough for one position. And with 7/10 up on Super GT. Didn't TC that. P9, okay, 1 second off the lead. Man, this split is just intense. This is like very high quality racing here. But I did in my first lap I did a very poor middle sector. I was just really very poor. And I think we just did like an average one there, but you can see it's going to be tough. These are drivers who can all win like a top split daily. So it's just their standard here is just a level above. Yeah, thanks Fletch. We'll go hard to medium, and then what? Box on lap 13 or so. But this is going to be really tough today. It's going to be really tough. Welcome, Phil. I think we need to get hyped up. It's going to be a tough challenge. Let's play ourselves in. Let's play ourselves in. Welcome, Tony Silver.
You are watching Kireth.
Welcome, Delver129. We had TC on.
You are watching.
Yeah, we got to have good racecraft, I think.
Is there excitement? Is there anger? Maybe curiosity? Well, just let us know your thoughts in the comments. Ask any question you might want to ask.
24 lap race. It's going to be. Let's do some stretching. It's going to be an intense one. It's the worst stretch in history. What is this? God, it was a stretch.
Ask any questions you might want to
Thanks, LD.
Subscribe to our channel, but if you want to see more and the blood's rushing in your veins because you can't wait till
could potentially do undercuts here as well.
Then check the description and you'll find a link.
Chat, 91 people watching, 83 likes. Please, 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 if you haven't liked the stream, just hit that like button, tap that like button, smash that like button. Let's get to 100 likes before the thing. I'm guessing we're not burning fuel. Blacker likes it, awesome.
I know it may get difficult, things would seem dark. Your mind frozen like a tree's bark, but that should stop us to thrive. But get to the top, win the gold, and the thrill won't stop. Because this is Kireth.
I changed my headphones. Such a long range, I don't want to risk it. It says 1 out of 3 battery.
Is there excitement? Is there anger? Maybe curiosity? Well, just let us know your thoughts.
People revving the tyres?
Ask any question you might want to ask.
Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Ari. Thanks, everyone in chat.
With the speed on show.
Wow, Biotron is so quick, isn't he?
Know how to get fast like a dart.
Super GT. Thanks, Marcus. Thanks, everyone in chat. Yeah, we'll do our best. Oh, thanks, Shane. All likes completed, sir. Yeah, this is it. GT World Series. This is the esports round. This is Super GT trying to get there. We're in here as well, so #1 on that car. This is us. Look how good we look. So yeah, we're going to go for it.
You are watching kirethkart.
We're going to go for it, everyone. Strap in. It's going to be a 24 lap race.
You are watching.
I'll do an intro at the beginning.
kirethkart. watching kirethkart.
So yeah, here we go. GT World Series, the first round at Spa, 24 lap race. Hard tyres required, medium tyres required. We're starting on the hard tyres. Going to go 1 on TC, going to go -1, 1 to the front on brake bias. And we're going to try and get to about lap 13 on the hard tyres, so we're getting on the mediums. There might be drivers around on the faster medium tyres. Super GT is in about 5th place. We're in 12th. The lobby, this is one of the highest splits so we can possibly do. Right, let's go. Here we are. Got to focus, there go the planes. Keep street smart. Not many people warming up the tyres, interestingly. It's going to be intense. Already someone's gone wide there behind us. And we'll have to kind of guess and see what people are doing around on the tyres as well. Up Eau Rouge. Maybe have a run here on the Hungarian. Changing gear there. He's dropped off quite a bit from the car ahead. So let's not pressure him actually. 24 laps. This is a proper endurance race at Spa, as it should be. He's a huge moment. Go on, my guy. Don't worry about it. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Let's catch up. These three here, 3 GTRs. He's in the Supra. Almost went there. Had to correct. See, they're sort of chopping and changing. Nice. So focus, right, we caught up. Probably all the way up to about P7 or so. I'm gonna guess we're all on the hard tyres here. If anyone's on the mediums, then rip them in this group, but it must all be a hard group. My word, he's braking. Someone got spat out there. Wow. Look at that behind. Penalties galore as well. Give this guy a tap for Eau Rouge. Just a little lift up there because I was worried about the aero. Didn't want to wash out. Go for it here. We'll go for it. Ah, fair play. Some people tap the brakes, so I like to just keep it. That was Biatron, I think. He started in P2 or something. This guy's got a penalty. I think we're going to see a lot of cars spinning there on the exit, because it's so difficult when you're pushing it. Got to make sure that we're within that gap, so when he takes a half a second we can jump him, and it might be quite close right now. Come on. Damn it, see, just eked out that gap, but the half a second is going to put the anchors on him a little bit. Not as much as I would have hoped. Probably the worst time to catch him. Damn it. Wow. Wrong gear there, understeer, everything going off. Come on. So you see GT going up the hill there. We're not a million miles behind that pack. This green guy, unless he's on medium tyres, I think he's just quite a bit better. See that group of cars up there? I think the lead is making a break for it on mediums. Like that. Second, lose a slip, that's not great. He's going to get a penalty, that's exactly what I was talking about, just sort of taking too much there. He hasn't somehow, maybe he lifted. Fair play. Good opportunity to get back in the slip there, and they are going too wide ahead. Is it morning or sunset? I don't know. Dancing through the gears, big moment for him. Get into that groove and then we can be flat. Okay. We are getting slip benefit now. I wouldn't pay too much attention to the delta to the leaders because I reckon they're on mediums. It's more where we are relative to this pack, and if we can drive fast and clean, people are going to get penalties there because it's so sensitive. Look, 4 cars up there. Damn it. Just trying to push it too much. Come on. Just trying to push it too much there. Classic sort of Icarus tail, isn't it? Just in the pursuit of half a tenth, lose about 3 seconds. But that's what it means to be human. Right, see, this guy wants to work. It's an evening race, okay, is it going to get dark then? 2.4, need to catch up. We did manage to get back in a slip again. While are we there? Most of all, I don't think we hurt. We're not on the mediums, hurt our prime tyre. So difficult there. 2.9 seconds to Spaniards. Still think that group might be battling quite heavily though, that's my hope. Just that little hint of a lift, I quite like to get the car settled. Weather stay consistent, okay. Time to regroup, gather ourselves again. There, look, they're definitely falling back, 100%. Just make sure we straighten up that wheel. That's 9th, 8th, 7th, and 6th, right? Just trying to open up the steering. Maintain this gap kind of to the driver behind. So I just wonder if that group, if they really start to fight, then we'll catch up in no time. Got to have that endurance race mentality, really, haven't we? That's what it's all about here. And that someone is going for it, or at least shaping for something. Wide there. I think the speedy guy might actually be rapid. There we go, finally a half decent exit. Yeah, we're definitely catching that bigger pack, that's the most important thing. Had to lift there because I thought I was going to understeer. Focus as well. Mental sort of like discipline required in these sort of races so high. There is a yellow flag. Someone has run wide. It's the Frenchman in that pack. Croustibat. To lift there because I didn't want to run wide, so we have to gain the position. Wonder if there might be a penalty involved there for driver ahead as well. If someone was involved. Up to P9. It's a bit deep. Got someone in our slip now for sure. That Frenchman's really dropped off. Remember, this is the championship, so this is about points over a championship. I could definitely see 4 cars ahead there. Maybe up to P5 if I'm getting my maths right. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to keep it smooth. It's got a real endurance vibe to it, this race. That's the trickiest corner at the track, to be honest. That green car's definitely catching up with his compatriot. Nice. Trying to get more accustomed to the GTR handling as well. Just lean into it, drive the car the way it wants to be driven. English is so complicated, isn't it? Wonder if someone just went wide on the exit there. See, there looks to be maybe a mediums group and then a hards group. One, two, 3 cars very close to each other. So tricky there, getting down the power. Car behind us very close now, so he's got a decision to make. Can consider fuel. Yeah. Might have to make that consideration right now. Looks like he wants to go for it. Must also be in 6th gear there, surely. Not even a third of the way through this race, so long way to go. I think what we probably don't want to do. Welcome Dudley, finishing 3rd. Oh, that was ambitious. What we don't want to do probably is trip each other up. I've got to think about fuel though. Because we are going to need to fuel in this race. That's going to be a signal to go. Cynics will say I've done it on purpose just to save fuel. Now we can get into 6th gear a bit, do a bit of lift and coast. PlayStation VR connoisseur. Maybe some short shifting. So helpful to see his lines. Up to 6th gear now. Did I go too early? No, I think we're just about okay. Just about okay. Some better rotation there, really. It's got a bit wide. Gathered it up. Go longer on the hards. I'm not sure. May as well gamble on the undercut. Just hit the bollards, pushed me a bit wide actually. Oh, he's done the same thing. Certified direct drive moment, that one. Hopefully didn't go over the white line there. My word. Look how the guy behind's really caught up amongst all of this. There, not even in the slip right now. 2:21 lap times. Don't need to go up a gear here. Start thinking about the pit stop maybe. Let's not fight it too much. Okay, accidentally fought it quite heavily. It's more just pride, isn't it? Jostling. No point me being on the outside here though. Slot back in here. Sort of jousting. See what the Hungarian, maybe the Hungarian driver wants to go. Super GT up there in second, so he's gone for that medium strat first. Oh, synchronized spinning. Let's play the long game. Wow, I can feel the wash there on the front of the car. This is where the TC could come in quite handy. Someone's in the pits already off the mediums. So we've jumped someone, so they're going to come out in hard traffic maybe. That's interesting. Yeah, the medium people might start to pit very soon. Well, they are going to pit very soon. Save a bit of fuel. Nice and clean, close racing, exactly flat pick. Car is getting lighter, but then when we change the fuel, when we change tyres, we're going to get the car heavier again. But it's more of a joy to drive when it's lighter. I'm concerned how these people are gently flowing through us. It does worry me. That Supra might have slightly better tyres than we do, I don't know. I think a big question mark is going to be, are we going to be battling with any medium races at any point here? Either because they're so far ahead, we're going to be the traffic, or because... no, we would have to catch them. We'd have to catch them later in the race, really, unless some medium drivers had an absolute disaster. .222 lap time last time is not the one. He's in. That strategy I don't understand. He's going to go very aggressive on the mediums then. Wow. Let me know what you think about that strategy choice. Leader DC'd as well. Wow. Leader DC and Super GT in the lead of this race. So there's drama. I'd expect soft tyre runners to really start pitting soon. Is there any chance for rain? I don't think so. I think it's insane. Yeah, that is early to pit. That is a long time to go on your mediums. We all want to be on the mediums, but that's a big undercut. To be fair, it is a big undercut. Yellow flag is out. Maybe someone on the exit of the left-hander here. You can see a car there. Kiko Martin, I think. Kiko Martin, he was a couple of cars ahead, has come unstuck. Going for a Nations Cup push for Spain. Might have some tyre wear depending on what's happened. That might incentivise him also to come in early. Sort of gathering up the Hungarian here as well, a little bit. Super GT is in. 32% fuel. 32% fuel, I think, is relative to where we are. The Italians in as well. Big difference on fuel there. Where are the medium runners going to come out? Interesting question, isn't it? Speedy, we're racing where he's now well up there. Here is one of the drivers coming out, so I think Super GT is well ahead. Well ahead, surely. Unless he's back in the pits, but I think he must be higher. But we're going to box, I think, next lap. We're going to box next lap. Unless, I think, I was going to say the Hungarian, but he's on the Supra, he might have better tyre wear. So P8 right now, but I think box next lap. What do you think of that strategy call, everyone? Boxing next lap. This lap's too early. Then we've got to unleash the medium tyre. The cold at the beginning. Box next lap. Box next lap. Okay. We'll box next lap then. To lift there. Spin on that curb. So we're going to box now. Yep. Two to go. Nissan goes in, sorry. Kiko Martin's in, but remember, he might have had that spin. Okay, we are boxing this lap for the fastest medium tyre. Flat Pick, welcome to membership, by the way. I see you, Flat Pick. Absolutely doing the double there, the donation and the membership. Thank you so much, Flat Pick. I massively appreciate it. The support is unreal. And we're rolling here in P7. Oh, we got the alert as well. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. Can we get some pink hands out, please, for Flat Pick? Welcome, Flat Pick, to Ultra Legend as well. Coming in straight at Ultra Legend, the big tier. Thank you so much. Look at that. Welcome, Gary, as well. All of the legends are in now. Saw Super had a bit of a moment there. Another one. Boxing this lap, boxing this lap. We are sort of maintaining the gap to the Frenchman behind, which is good. I don't know what the reality of the situation is going to be when we come out of the pit, actually. Oh, Gary with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Gary. Someone's going to pick that up. Gary with the gifted, coming straight in, engaging the server booth in the Discord. And now the gifted. Who's picked it up? Is Bob Nacho. KCR Nacho's got it. Huge. You absolutely love to see that. Gifting their membership. Can we get some claps out, please? For Gary and Bob there. Absolutely huge. Welcome, Fast Ninja as well. I'm going to box. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Medium tyres, and we're gonna fill up to the line. Oh man, it's sweaty. Crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. The support is mad. Basically halfway through this race. Even Super GT, I think, went a little bit. Hang on. Just give ourselves a bit more, just to be safe, you know? Welcome, Kip. Good to see you. Welcome, Garzini. Make sure we don't get a penalty hit. There's Diablo, there's Kiko Martin. Here's a Hungarian. He has a half-second penalty. Oh, the mediums feel so good. And we're fueled. 11 laps remaining. That'll be perfect for us. So we can stay in the gears that we want to be in. 2 Frenchmen chasing us down in the Nations Cup. Cold tyres a little bit. We've got to lean on these mediums now. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good to have the extra grip. Nice, being on the sim dock set. To see, having a little browse and a watch. On mediums. Sun setting there. 3 seconds to Diablo. I wonder if we had an issue because it was closer. 2.5 to Hungarian. We obviously put a bit more fuel in, but he's got the half a second. And we just got to back ourselves. Siciliano's in. I can pronounce that. Oh wow, I don't even need to relift there. And he's gone wide as well. He's gone wide as Hungarian, and he's going to take the penalty off the dirty line. So we're going to be right up there with him. Come on, push. Push now. Let's go up the gears there. I feel like Kiko Martin might have even had a penalty as well. Biotron's in. Remember, they had a big issue earlier in the race. They started in P2. Will we get a position back here off Biotron? Exit looks clear. So we are going a little bit longer on the mediums than some drivers around us. I think Mezquez might have come out as well. Maybe overtaken behind. Might be a battle between the 2 French drivers. Can we get into the Hungarian now? No more penalties in play that we can see. So 1.4 seconds. This is now push now to get into the Hungarian. Try and claim that P9. So really watch that gap, everyone, because now I'm going max attack. sort of straddled the curb there a little bit. Could have been on the power there a bit earlier. Actually afforded a bit more understeer. Come on, try and do the best lines I can here. Just absolutely loving driving on these mediums. Had to lift a little bit, I was going to run wide like he did in the previous lap. Head down, yeah, this is it. This is real UK versus Hungary here. It's not Eurovision, but it is a GT World Series. Is it going to be 6 points for Britain here? Let's see. Come on, damn it, damn it, damn it. He's pushing as well. Again, I can see those drivers ahead. That's our fast lap of the race. Nice. I think I've got to have more faith to get on the power there. I wonder if the TC actually might start to hold us back a little bit. We go again. Another attack, and there, yeah, 3 cars ahead. So we're looking at P6 or something, aren't we? And we're massively hunting down these drivers on the hard tyres as well. I think I've just got to forget the hard tyre mentality and just try and drive really fast on these softs, mediums even. Feel like softs. Like that. Because the Hungarian is working up quite a pace. Try and just get on the power a split second earlier everywhere. Some better corners. This is really a close battle between me and this guy, I think. Almost regret putting the extra fuel in, actually. Might have a penalty there. Yeah, he does. Okay. Second, third gear. Come on. He's got a half second. We're dropping the French people behind, but fast lap even with that missed gear, so we are pushing it. He's thrown us another lifeline here. We cannot afford to miss it. That half a second might translate into a second or more because it's so early on in the straight. Got to push, push, push. At the front, Super GT in second place. Are any drivers going to catch him? From the map, it doesn't look like it. Like, I'm still being a little bit safe on the tyres, but potentially that could pay dividends later. We both pitted on the same lap here. He's really putting the hammer down. See that group of cars going around pulling on the radar. Wow, that was too deep. That's my second mistake of the race there. Big mistake. Stay cool. I feel like I'm starting to understeer a little bit on these mediums. So he's going to take the penalty, but he's massively gapped us in this lap. Yeah, we've had a very poor lap. 1.2 down. So that gap's going to get reduced, but we haven't helped ourselves. We could have been a second closer here. That would have been huge to be a second closer. It's loose. It's really loose. Thanks, Gary. It's loose. I'm sweating as well. I'm getting hot. You can tell psychologically this is difficult because, let's be honest, the Hungarian is just dropping us here. It's brutal. The other cars are going up over his Radeon, and I need to find out where to get this pace. I'm looking at the tyre wear on the fronts, thinking maybe we should move that BB one back. Let's go. Those fronts are taking a bit of a pounding. See how loose it is. Come on. I mean, we're dropping the Frenchman, but the Hungarian has overtaken this race and just hasn't really looked back. Hit the nitrous, I wish. He's so much quicker than us here. All we can do is try and do as fast lap times as we can manage. Car is getting lighter, tyres are wearing, but the car's getting lighter. And hope there's going to be a big battle ahead. I mean, it looks like some of those cars are very close. Very, very close. Going through the bus stop now, yeah. In fact, dare I say, are we catching them? Deep, come on, bring it back. They're going 2 wide, possibly almost 3 wide. I think we might be catching those cars. If they're going to be doing 2-minute 20s, and we can stay in the 18s, then we will catch them. But the Hungarian driver is definitely going to catch them first. Yeah, 3 wide up the hill. Okay, let's refocus again. I just wonder if there's a driver on the hard tyres caught up in that or something. See them there again, fanning out, going into Lake Coon. We are definitely. The Hungarian is almost there already. He's basically there. Let's have some renewed focus. Yes, he's almost there already. Tell you what, Kato's on the hard tyres, so we're catching hard tyre runners. These are hard tyre. Some of them are hard tyre runners. Okay. Or he pitted really early. I can't remember one or the other. But he was in the pit super early. So he's either definitely on hards or he's on wearing mediums. Yeah, heads up everyone, heads up. Look at the radar there, can you see them? that group of 4 or 5 cars. That's our prize right there. Let's double check on the fuel. 5 laps remaining. There are 5 laps remaining, so that's good. What lap should I pit when starting on hard? We pitted on lap 13, I believe. 5.5 to the Hungarian, but he's now having to do the overtake. 2-minute 18 lap times we're doing at the moment. Fuel's getting lighter, tyres are wearing. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars in quick succession. Let's go. No worries, man. Good luck. Bit wider than I wanted. There is Kato. So the Hungarian's got past. 4.8 seconds. Let's monitor that gap. .4 seconds, what? .1 seconds. Careful not to bite off more than we can chew here, but it is down to 3.9 seconds. Are there more hard tyre drivers in that pack? Just breathe, yeah. Nine still. Oh no. So wide there. So wide. That green car pitted a lap for us. Very unusual to be wide like that. Must just be panicking a little bit. Not really in sync. Still 3.9 seconds then. It's my worn medians versus his fresher hards. Relatively speaking, I think. Taking the pace and split is so relentless. Come on. 3.1, okay, cracking it down. That green GTR's coming back as well. .7. It's visibly getting closer now. I think he's struggling big time, so maybe we sort of almost look to the green GTR. Still time for yellow flags and stuff like that as well. .9 seconds. Welcome Alfredo. Green car still there. Let's not go deep this time. That green car might have had a bit of an issue. Yeah. Oh, no, he hasn't. They're going side by side. That's why it's an unusual line. It's very slippery now. Are they going to lose time battling? 3 laps to go. I'll check the fuel on the straight. Read chat a second. Hopefully it might be quite marginal on fuel. We put extra in. So I wonder if other people might have to fuel save. Going over those bollards. Yeah, back end's getting loose now. Even Biatron's coming back through. There'll be 3 French drivers behind us. Biatron fastest lap. Shout for that in the background. Home stretch, yeah. Two very different tyre situations here, even though we're in the same car. Looks like it's Fanatec for him and Logitech for me as well. Almost like the equivalent of tyre providers, isn't it? In racing. It's from Milwaukee. Tense. There's nothing like endurance race battling near the end of a race. It's like it's not like a sprint. There's so many levels to it. You know what I mean? Like 4 seconds. I don't know how, but that green car's got ahead of the Hungarian. We might have an interesting situation on tyres here. Is he going to come back at us? It's possible. It's possible. Come on. See, tyres just want to give way. Where is Biatron? Tell you what, I'm struggling on these tyres now. I'm struggling big time. Check fuel on this back straight as well. It's flashing at me now. Seconds. Wonder if there is some fuel concerns at play here. 1.4 for us. You reckon you've got to think we're going to be safe. 3.6 for the Hungarian. This is it, last lap. Another car up there as well. .5, 3.6. I wonder if he's in a lower fuel map. and sort of he might be trying to stay in that slip, but the green GTR is gapping him now. I think the Supra might have fuel issues, but I might be wrong here. We pitted for the same lap, so it can't be tyres. But look at the time difference. And has he realised quite late? Have a look at the delta here, chat. This is very unusual. It's very unusual. Let me focus. You watch that. You watch that, chat. You watch that. I'll concentrate on the road. I'll concentrate on the road. And a half a second penalty! Oh my word! Big drama here. One hour into this race. That is why we don't give up. We still got to get the move done, though. Is he going to go defensive? Goes to the outside. Get the radar back up. Might be a last-minute send here. Are we going to be okay on fuel? Oh, it's coming down to the last corner. It's close. Gonna bring it home. The P8, I don't know why I got the finger up, but it feels like a mini victory there at the end. That is a crazy split. That is a crazy split. That is GT World Series for you. Wow, Super GT in second. And some of the drivers we were racing with, Speedy, Kiko, Moscafi, myself, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. So it looks like some drivers that did the alt strat, maybe Kato doing the starting on the mediums. If you were at the front, it could work, but look at that pace. I mean, 30 seconds basically from P1 to P3 is quite scary. Thanks everyone. Nathan saying save fuel. I think the fuel saving we did throughout the race actually probably did help us. Look at that. Oh man. Get the fan up. Here are the winners. Let's congratulate them. Nice, nice. GT World Series. Thank you, Gary. Gary's in for the coaching. Yeah. If you want to finish P8, then I've got all the tips. Thanks, Big Joe. Appreciate the like. Thanks, Nick Bear, Vlatka, Kate, Big Reddy in the house, Ironmus, Iron Man, Matisse, Flat Pick, new member, and a donation today. Absolutely crazy. Gary with the gifted membership. Bob Nacho, Ireland's in here. Nathan, Roman. Yes, Vlatka's going to become a midwife. Oh. So top 10 advance. No, this. So the way this works is, I won't save the replay because it's just such a big file. The way this works is, if I wanted to bank these points now, I would just not do any more racing, and the points would be banked. That's how GT World Series works. If I enter the next race, which we're going to do, then, in fact, let me go and open up a lobby now. Let me open up a lobby. Emperor says, get a real job, you bum. Get a real job. Says Emperor in his mum's basement. Welcome, Emperor. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, that pace from Super GT is quite impressive. On the... you got to think we finished bang in the middle, so probably no change to the DR. Oh, it looks like we actually lost DR. Hang on a second. I feel like we lost. Oh no, it's about the same. I just imagined we had more. We have a sliver. You'd think that we wouldn't gain or lose anything. Yeah. Nice. Right, let's open up a lobby. Let's open up a lobby. just chill, do what we can to go again. Yeah, Super GT wasn't in the Pennzoil, he's in the GTR dressed to the Pennzoil, wasn't he? So GTR is a good car there, I think. I just wonder whether we do something mad and we go in an RCZ. But I just feel like on the straights, if everyone's in the GTR, it's just a GTR train. Right, the stream's going to get a bit funny. Feel free to use the opportunity to deploy your like. The stream goes funny. Right. John delayed my children's joy to Twitch. Don't do that, John, but thank you so much. Do your children have a like to give on the stream? We're going to open up a lobby here and just chill. Just chill. Should have saved the settings from last time. If I was clever, I would have saved the settings. But I'm not clever. That's the thing. That's the annoying thing about not being clever. Bear with me, chat. Just need to cool down. Okay. To our room. Yeah, how do we find that race, anyone? Let's do the debrief. What could we have done better there? My hands are actually tingling from like holding the wheel so tightly. Look how good these ice cubes are, by the way. Can you see that ice cube? Like, that ice cube is still massive. I'm going to finish a drink before the ice cube, and I've done a whole GT World Series race at Spa. Yeah, let me know in the chat what we could have done. What we could have done better. I think the quali was quite poor, but because we needed to do better on the first lap, didn't we? Let's be honest. Oh, someone's used my iRacing code. Thank you so much, Chris Smith. I was ready this time. Oh, let LD's in. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. Yeah. What can we do to improve? That's a big question. Could go in a different car. Could go in a different car. But the Supra... That race was basically Supras and GTRs, right? I don't remember anything else in that race. I don't even know if anyone else does, but for me that was Supras and GTRs. I'm all still kind of frazzled. I need to just decompress. Like, really? Longer on the hards. Well, didn't we overtake on the last lap? Was it the last lap or lap before? I think we overtook on the last lap, didn't we? Yes. Gary's in. Oh, it's Gary in. Nice. Fast Ginger's in. Oh, look at that shot. How good was that? That was nice. What was I looking at? difficult one. We're going to go again, so we've got to try and improve. I think quality we could definitely improve. I think the main thing, if we're going to stick in the GTR, is do we go TC on or off? We lost about 3 seconds with a half spin, didn't we? Thing is that at this level, I don't know, you have like your known potential. At some level, that you have above that your unknown potential, but let's just talk about unknown potential. In that race, I feel like I drove pretty close. There were a few wobbly laps I had, like when the Hungarian dropped us, has a few wobbly laps. And I think I made 2 mistakes. One, we kind of had that big exit onto the home straight, and then there was another half a mistake somewhere else. But I can't see as, in terms of my known potential, it would be difficult for me to be like, okay, I know how to have gone 10 seconds faster. Welcome, Adam. But yeah, if you've got any thoughts at all, don't be shy. Well, let us know where in the world you're watching from. Saturday evening here in the United Kingdom. Oh, I've got some cold water. Love it. Huge. Nice. Absolutely great. And a little refill. Awesome. Ready for race 2. Yeah, come on, chat, don't be shy. 82 people watching. Let us know what you thought about that race, or where in the world you're watching from, or just smash, or just put some random emojis in the chat. Just put some random it's random emoji time. I'm going to make a GIF thing. I'm going to make one of these, but it's going to say like random emoji. Why can I never hear this?
Welcome to the kirethkart channel.
Can't I hear that? I don't know why I can't hear that. Let me know if you can hear it. Josh is coming in. Josh is watching from Houston. Steve's got the Ferraris out. Very nice. Mega K says room already full, maybe. This is it. We've done our first round in the World Series. Over 200 points. John's random mojo. Flatpick says welcome from Manchester. But Manchester, New Hampshire, USA. Look at this battle. Battle, battle, battle. Very nice. Welcome KCR Simba. Watching from Belgium, watching from Spa. Simba's literally at Spa. Gary says room for, I'm sure a space will open up. Let's keep an eye on this battle. We've got a Japanese driver here. Where is he? Not Kamikaze, that is not very PC. This is a Japanese driver. In the Nissan GTR. And he's going to make his way through this field. This could be Kaz. He does like the Nissan GTR. Gary's watching 5 miles from the Roval. Island's watching from PEI Canada. Where's PEI? I should know that. Adam's watching from Illinois, USA. Moved up to A last week and took a little break. Came back, went right back down to B. The safety of the B rank. Actually, not safe. It's the most dangerous rank in the game, frankly. Look at this, side by side. Seal it, bang! That was a rare... Did you see that? That was a rare sight of someone literally going into the Shadow Realm. Watching S60K. Alec is watching from Norway. Hello in Norway. Simba's gifted a membership. It's gone to Vlaka. Vlaka's scooping up the membership. Thank you so much, Simba. Just dropping the membership all the way from Belgium. Shooting that membership from Belgium into the YouTube servers in California, USA, and then coming right out around the other side of the world, going around the back over the Pacific into Croatia. Vlaka picking up the membership. Can we get some pink hands out for the gifted membership there by Simba? I tell you what, we'll have our own emojis as well. We'll get some of our own emojis. Ah, I've done one too many. Now I need to cut it. It's in my clipboard. Brian's watching from Kentucky. By the way, if you're watching on a TV or a phone or something, make sure you're watching on 1440p if you have that option, click the little cog icon, go to 1440p, and also check your live as well. Because, oh, big death. Check you all the way live. There should only be a 7-second delay from the stream to what you see. Look at that. Simba coming in, dropping the membership. Huge. Mega Key watching from Malaysia. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. Right, let's have a look at some tyre wear. Hard to tell. Oh, some of this guy's out on the... My guy. What are you doing? No wonder you got the hazards on. Has he just realised, do you think? He didn't make that corner. The cameraman was like, yeah, this is going to be a great shot. But didn't account for the intermediates. Is there ice in here? Nope, deciding not to pit. He's banking on the rain. Bold strategy. Very bold. I like it. I like it a lot. It's just this split is so tough. I wonder if the split's going to get even tougher. This is the brutal thing about GT World. This is the brutal side of it. I didn't talk about it in my video, but it's like the racing's really close, but it's also very competitive for your standard. It's like if we could literally go back into that same lobby, and it's cold light of day sort of. We have to look at ourselves and be like, well, what can we possibly do better? Because everyone else is also going to be improving. You don't get any luck like, oh, the split might be a lot easier. So, especially not when you finish 8th. Gary's had a 3-minute delay. But is that after you click live? It should catch up. It should catch up. See, I'm watching the live broadcast now, and I'll tell you what's happening on... Hang on, how am I going to do this? The Johan driver is going into Eau Rouge now. Just hit the inside curb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see it. Well, on my one it's a 9-second delay then. I can do a shorter delay, but then the quality's not good. I don't have the internet capability to do it. We can try it. We'll do a test stream, we'll try it. Yeah, if you can always just click live and it'll go back to that 7, 8, 9-second delay. Simmer says, enjoy the perks and let's support the channel. Improve my driving massively from all the channel tips, and I'm a part-time gamer. KCR Simba. Fast becoming one of the most, the hottest prospects in Gran Turismo 7. I have to say, the KCR 1-2 Nürburgring will be featuring in the video. That video is already made. See some TC action going on here in the AMG. John Gray's watching on the TV. Man, this is so intense, isn't it? Just this life of just racing, making videos. It is a lot of staring at a screen, I have to say. It's a lot of staring at a screen for sure. For sure. We'll go out on track in a little bit and we'll try and do a bit more time trial. We don't need to rush it basically because we're sort of warmed up, aren't we? We don't need to stress about it. Bear with me. But yeah. Let's get in the car. Do we want to try the Supra? I'm trying to think. Let me have a look at the end of that race and see what was actually what was there at the end. Last lap. So it was GTR. Okay, the first Supra was in P4. So it was dominated by the 18 GTR. there's only one Supra ahead of us, so I feel like it's got to be GTR. Oh, the double sync, Gary. Gearing up for another race. Yeah, we're racing again, Nathan. Going again. Just thinking like whether we're just following the herd and whether there's a better car. But if it is like 4th or 5th split, then people are really going to know what they're doing, aren't they? This car looks like it's seen some damage on the front. I think the strategy was good. Trying to think. We started what? We must have started P11, P12 or something, maybe even lower. So to get to a P8 is a huge result. Just get a nice view here. If you put the handbrake on, does it lock on? Oh, yeah, it does. Nice. Nice, we can just chill here. Okay, so qualifying we can definitely do better, but ultimately it's going to be very tough to qualify in this split. At the beginning on the hard tyres, we just got caught a little bit adrift. And then yeah, there were a few. I did have a few little wobbles. But I'm just trying to really think what we can do. I mean, I think on maybe the pace on the mediums could have been better. Did we let people through too easily? I think we should have really tried super hard to follow people when we'd let them through. Great view this. I love this view. Sights and sounds of Spa this time of day. Are those birds in the game? Or are they here? Can you hear birds? It's all the birds behind me. Supra. Someone is in the Peugeot. I am really tempted to go in the Peugeot. The thing is, we raced Super GT in the Peugeot Daily Race B, and then we did 2 races in the Peugeot, and we felt like we were slightly disadvantaged, and that hasn't got the straights that you've got here. I feel like the GTR is the best on straights, but what about tyre wear? Has anyone been brave enough? Blacker likes the bunda of the GTR, very nice. Yeah, it is a very iconic rear to the car. The rear is not as different to the R34, is it? It's the front that's very different. I just wonder if there's a big play on tyre wear here. There might be a huge play on tyre wear. What if you can do way more laps on the mediums? It's such a variable. The lap times go from like 2.8 for me, like 2.18s to 22s in the race. It's a 4-second variation. It's almost in these high splits, no one really wants to twist because the consequences are so severe. I can lose a lot of driver ranking in these sort of lobbies. I don't know. I just think the Porsche, why wouldn't the Porsche be a good car to use here? Very well balanced. quite good on the tyres. The GTR is really not good on the tyres. Although it was chewing the fronts up more, maybe with the BB. Maybe put some BB to the rear. Lobby's going to open in 10 minutes. We're going to go straight into the lobby and we're going to smash qualifying laps to try and get there super warmed up. We'll see who's in the lobby. Might be similar. Might have some people moved up out of it. Might have some people coming into it at the bottom. We'll see. I like this. For me, this is very relaxing. This could be... I need to make this as a screensaver. Maybe on the SimDoctor website, I'll make screensavers like this you can download. What was that? There's definitely some crickets in the game, right? Can you hear? There's birds in real life, but there's crickets in the games. Matisse saying Ferrari. The Ferrari's been good at Daily Race B. Lambo. Like, why the Lambo, Ferrari, and Porsche not viable here? Surely you would sort of keep up in the twisty bits and then you can be in the slip. And have better tyre wear. I hope we see someone go for it. I really do. And oh, look, there's going to be 4 cars coming. Can you see it? Can you just see him coming? Just under my camera? I just realised that my camera's like way too much in the way. Hang on. There we go. That's better, isn't it? That's a better view. Baker Boy whispers Ferrari, yeah. I would go Porsche though. I would go Porsche. I think the Porsche is a little bit better than the Ferrari in a straight line. And it's a little bit more stable. The Ferrari is better rotation, but arguable what that will really benefit you here. This is all uphill, by the way. Like, down from the pits, this is so uphill. It's like a really steep incline. It's interesting to think about the braking zone in that context. Like, you are braking sort of... It does level out a little bit, but I think you were still uphill going into here. Welcome, Clack D. There is a Ferrari. And also, by the way, how lucky we were on fuel. I overfueled for like a lap, and we just made it. So... Bakery saying Ferrari gets sketchy with tyre wear. What about, isn't the Mazda RX was so good on tyres and it's good on fuel, but I think it just struggles. I think it's good in 6, but it really struggles in top speed before you sort of stretch it out in 6th gear. I'm trying to think what else is good on fuel notoriously. Cars you can short shift in. I think we should go up to 6 more. If we're just following someone, we absolutely need to go into 6th gear. Save that fuel. 5 PM is not the last race. The next race 5 PM, and then there's another race at 7 PM, I believe. But there's a couple minutes to go before we're going to go into our lobby here. What's this? That is a Porsche. Okay. ZAMG. Something else coming down. What's this? Can you hear it? That's a GTR, isn't it? Yeah, it's GTR, yeah. Interesting that Lexus is absolutely nowhere in GT7. Like, Lexus... When's the last time you saw an RCF in a race? Full stop. LG's going to try the Ferrari. Okay. Some more cars coming down the straight. What's this? What is this? Peugeot maybe? Looks like the Peugeot. Yeah, that's the RCZ. Here comes the RCZ. Oh, and then a Ferrari behind. Another car coming. There it is, going up Eau Rouge. Or not Eau Rouge, the sort of kink after. Oh! Parking space. There's the Peugeot. And then we've got a Porsche and a GTR. So childish, aren't we? Peugeot does sound better. So what's the strat? The strat is, I think, well, it depends where you qualify, but unless you're right at the front, hards to maybe window is 12, 13, 14, I think. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Man, it's going to be tough. I'm just trying to like refresh because to go straight into another hour race. The crazy thing is, it's like when I go karting, I do hour races. Like, can you imagine doing that in a go-kart for an hour? Like the physical stuff. Like sitting in this chair is quite difficult even for me to think about it. LD says Ferrari's quite oversteery. Yep. Oh, here comes a lot of cars. Porsche, AMG, Nissan GTR. I'm getting better at recognising these, aren't I? So yeah, in 5 minutes we're going to go into the session and see whether we can maybe get a 17 in quali. See, someone's got 17 lap time here. We'll have to see. Gonna be difficult. Thanks, George. Yeah, the real question is, can we do better? That's the ultimate question, isn't it? It's a Ferrari. You can hear the Ferrari before you can see it. I think Red Bull have run some. There have been Ferraris with Red Bull liveries. Alex Albon used to drive in a Ferrari. Right, 4 minutes to go. Okay. No need for fuel. Well, there was for us. We needed lots of fuel. We needed quite a lot of fuel. So it's technically a fuel-saving race. Like, the more fuel you can, any fuel you can save is going to literally save you time. Welcome, EF Bay. Round 2 at Spa. I just can't wait to race. That's why I'm not racing now, because I actually want to save the excitement of the race for the official one that matters. And just who we're going to come up against. Can we sort of push ourselves? This is pure. This is racing, but not just like it's not like sort of easy gratification like TikTok racing. This is like proper, like all these karting championships I've done. Like, you know, testing yourself against other people, testing yourself against yourself. You know, it's endurance, you've got to last, you've got to maintain your composure. A strategy involved, not just strategy in terms of like when am I going to pit, but sort of when am I going to push, how much am I going to push, how much risk am I going to take. Against drivers that we're going to see round after round now for the Nations Cup, and it's going to culminate in the live event. I think one of them, I think I know where the showdown is going to be, so I might try and make sure I get into that. Maybe do some content around it. Thanks, Adam. Where did you come last one? We came P8 in the last one. Right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Two minutes to go. Okay. See what we can do in practice. Yeah, I've heard people said in GT2 it's 12 laps. I'm not sure about that. I don't agree with. Why would they make it 12 laps of GT? Like, make the combo that you think is the best combo and let everyone do it. I actually don't. When I speak favourably about GT World Series, I often say, look, it's cool because you're doing the same combinations as the people that go to the live events, But then if they do that, then you're not. So I don't understand that at all. It's also a little bit, I think, a little bit derogatory. It's like, oh, people in B rank, they can't handle driving for 24 laps. I really don't think that's the case at all. But I don't agree with it. Okay. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go. Let's get the music on. Get ourselves into it. What's all these rubbish ones? We've got to get ourselves properly hyped and psyched. Let's go. Let's go. Accepting entries. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks, Blacker. Flat pitting RC felt pretty good. Honestly, I feel like I would be faster in the RCZs. That's my hunch. Alright, let's get this time up. Should we get Mosso Nunez? Let's get Mosso Nunez. Game face on everyone. Now's the time. So we saw Super GT's 17.3 there, didn't we? Let's actually put one to the rear just to get used to it, because that might help on the tyre wear. Thanks, Island. Let's limber up. Does anyone remember what lap time we got in quali for that race? That'd be good to know, maybe. I'm going to do a couple laps, and I'm actually going to get my screwdriver because I think this wheel again is coming a little bit loose on the thing. I think the screws just... I think the vibration sort of undoes the screws a little bit. Why do I struggle there so much? What happens if you fall from A to B rank during a race? Just affects your next race. See that the car didn't really want to accelerate there with so much the amount of lock I'd put on it. Not sure. Should be better than that. Oh yeah, on hard tyres. Raphael gets the prize for today. Raphael gets a prize. We know what it's like on the hard tyres because we've done enough running on it. I think whenever you're on a curb, the TC kicks in. Thanks, Raphael. 10 minutes to go. Oh, track limit. Somewhere. Somewhere track limit. I think that's one of the best lines out we've got. I wonder if I'm going in too narrow there or something. Very Rouge, okay. This is our best run out we've had for ages. 2-2. Tough, this combo. It's tough. Then to do an hour race here is like... Just try and push it now in this practice. So messy. Look at the ghost going to shoot off there. Okay, that was better. Just got to feed it in more. How much tank last? I can't remember. We put... you can see how many laps of fuel we put in. It was quite a lot. Even hit the limiter there. Might run without TC. No, I definitely haven't done a 16. To lift there, such a bad understeery line. So bad. Just sort of as I bounced off the curb on the way in, it just stopped rotating for a split moment. I mean, even that I don't think was as good as the one we did in quali. Might be wrong. Try and roll without TC, could have read it. See how close we are on the delta here. See at the end there, maybe tip the limiter on the previous lap. should be a better exit. We run wide. Should gain a bit more time here. Yeah. Quite smooth. It's time here. Yeah. The better you know a track, the more you can sort of predict what's going to happen with the timings. Wow, I lost that time. Okay, 17.6. I think Super GT 17.3. Yeah, Momo 17.6. Okay. Right, chat, I'm just going to get a flathead screwdriver because I might want to tighten this. And pop to the bathroom as well very quickly. Because then we're going to go in for another hour race. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Wow, these are chewed up. I've been chewing these up. better. These come loose. Yeah. Right. New split. Halbstark's in here. Don't you hate it when people move your screwdriver kit? Like, if you don't move people's screwdriver kits, that's my gripe of the day. So yeah, Halbstart split. Momo's is in here as well. Old Momoziunio. Which is that? Welcome, Jeffers. You got a 1 minute penalty if you didn't use both compounds of tyres. That'll be why. That will be the reason. Let's make sure we come to a seating position. Yeah, that's good. Okay, are we ready, everyone, for qualifying? This is a big moment. Not a lot of people with things before. Halbstark in the NSX, which is interesting. Very interesting. Couple of MR cars. There was a McLaren in here as well. So we'll see what that means. Nice. Medium tyres. Big gap behind us. GTR's leading us out. Let's try and be quite gentle on these tyres for the outlap. Maintain their freshness. Welcome, Jeff Ted. Salute from France. Hello. Bonjour. French drivers in the split. Momos, of course. World famous. Maybe some drivers have taken their points. Gonna go home with them. Well earned. And we'll back up a little bit. We've got a nice gap behind to drop into. This might concertina up as well. So we're going to try and play this one smart, everyone. Welcome, Jason Ting. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Okay. Okay, so it worked out. That's as close as I dare to that inside. I've got Scream up Rouge. Keep it in fifth. bit pinned. Went wide about that last bit. Finally quite tight around there. Trying to use all the runoff. Could have carried more speed through there, but we'll take it. That's where the tyres were at their freshest this lap. Flick the wheel on, it costs us a little bit, but no disaster. Keep fifth hit. Spat the car out on the right side, Momo's a 220, so big opportunity for us here. Because we do an 18.0 and we go P2, but we're near the front of the train. Might be a decent exit, I don't know. Just cut the top off. P4 at the moment, still cars to... No, pretty much most cars are done. Look at the map, one more to go round. Just pipped us as well. Went purple there, set to 1. Panicking upshift. That might be better, I don't know. I think there were some corners that weren't quite as good. There's bollards get pushed out a little bit. No, no, no. Just trying to be too greedy there. I think it might have been there or thereabouts. Yeah, sector 2 wasn't good. Sector 1 was very good though. This bodes well. Shouldn't get in anyone's way. May as well practice a pit entry. At the moment, within a second of the leader, so closer field. Welcome, Peter. Oh, Peter. P10, but it's actually deceptive. It's deceptive, this one, because we're a lot more competitive. Interestingly, that an MR car is on as qualified first. P11, still within a second. And Halbstark. So and there's a Mazda in P3. Yeah, interesting. Interesting, isn't it? But yeah, that's a very competitive qualifying between P6 and P11. It's 2.5 tenths. So that little moment we had getting on the rumble strip might have cost us a position at most. I think a tenth maybe. But we'll see. Starting P11, we're going to do the start on hard tyre strategy because I think that's the best one to do. Personally. Okay. Get on those hards. Two 7.5-point lobbies. It's a big old lobby. Yeah. Right, chat. Let me know what do we think is possible here. Should we do anything different on the strat? Let's have some. Let's vibe it up in the chat. Let's get warmed up. Send me your good vibes emojis. What's the best emoji? Send me your good vibes ones for Spa. About to go in. Starting P11, but it's very close, this one. Very close. Nice one, Randy. Randy joining the GTR. Adam says podium more than possible. Yeah, we'll have to see. Should be a great race. Should be a great race. Dan says he got it. Black has got the hype. Thanks everyone. Let's keep those good vibes. Not going to rev right now. We've got the fan on. James, the vibe is the first corner. First corner could be interesting here. Yeah, we've got 3 MR cars ahead of us. Thanks, Randy. People flashing the lights. Very quiet, isn't it? Thanks, Vlatka. Yeah, you got any questions or comments? Now's the time. Now's the time to put them in chat. Half start might be the favourite for this race, to be honest. But now, have a look at the intervals here. 0.02 of a second. 0.02 of a second. 0.04 of a second. That's massive. 0.03 of a second. And then 1/10 back to us. Thanks, Flatpick. We'll do our best. Good to have everyone with us here. We're going to enjoy the story of this race, see where we go. Here's Momo's. Bit of spice at the back. What do I think is possible? I honestly think anything's possible in this race. When you're qualifying within a second of the leader, I think anything's possible. Genuinely do. In the words of Albert Costa, everything. Because when I was at Spa, I asked Albert Costa, what do you think is possible? And he was like, everything. And I just love that mentality. Like, no TC for this one. Let's go, everyone. GT World Series, 24 laps. Starting on hards. Might be drivers around on the faster mediums, but you have to use both compounds. So, what is possible starting from 11th? Be very careful at the beginning. Hard tyres, heavy car, cold hard tyres as well. Can we get into Veyron ahead? Don't want to pick up penalties on the first lap. For sure, for sure. Oh, 2 penalties. It was very close. Pixels in it. I was a little bit more cautious here. I've lost out a little bit here. And we should be saving fuel in this situation. 3 half-a-second penalties. I might try and go up the inside here. just making a move. Sort of push this guy through and followed him. But feeling a bit more alive with no TC on this car. Dangerously alive. Supras are getting away. One of them is going to be hauled back with the half a second up to P10 already position gained. This is an endurance race, 24 laps at Spa. It's going to be some storylines. Just gone down to the second there for the rotation. Okay, are we going to get one or both of them or any of them? Only half a second penalties for the Supras. So no, just catching up with them. Just bumping him along. Wonder, can we bridge that GTR? I feel like the Supras are a bit better out of there. That's my feeling. Yeah, Vlak says we're vibing for the outcome, absolutely. We can maybe push with fuel saving here. Oh, he's got half a second again. Skibinio. We just sit here in the slip, saving fuel, watch them dice it. Lifting coast a little bit as well. To gather that one up very quickly. Oh, he struggled there. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. That is, without TC, you just don't have any safety net, no insurance for those sort of weird moments. Gathered it up, but then it re-gripped and spat him in the wall. So we're up to P9. Up to P9. He's got a half a second, so we're going to stick with him a bit closer. I feel like our pace is better than the previous race. Second here for the rotation, then to third and we're ready. Let the car grip, turn in. It's 1.5 ahead, but with the half a second. That's going to put him right back in our reaches by the time we get to the bus stop. How are the MR cars going to do? P8 coming there, here we go. We have a good last source here. Stay in the slip. This could be huge for the race. This is huge right here. Oh, Supra is so good out of there. GTR's coming back now. We're in the slip. Decision to make about gearing. Is he going to get a penalty for the third time in a row? No, it stays clear this time. There we go, into 6th gear. One of the Supras just better geared through there. Do go purple though, it's a very good sign. But also worrying, because if we've gone purple, does that mean that anyone is on the medium tyres ahead of us? Surely impossible to go purple on the hards. Careful there. Then my lesson. Nice and Ivan. P9 at the moment. Just joined us at the right time. See that GTR sort of fall back a little bit. I wonder if we might have some medium runners amongst our pace, but just remember the quali pace was so tight. This sort of split, the quali pace just doesn't really lie. So I reckon it's very close between everyone here. Went a little bit wide there, playing fast and loose. You can see the lead is just going around Lassour's 219 at the moment. So the leader is on medium's pace, 217.3. That is just not possible on the hard tyre. I think full stop. So we've got 1.8 seconds to the Frenchman, who seems to be getting away from us. And then we've got 1.3 to the Spaniard, two Spaniards that are gently sort of catching us. Looks like it's been hit. We're going to go to lap 13 or so. Before we pit. That's the objective. Welcome everyone in, welcome back. Bit wide there, got lucky with that one. Just noting that the GTR was coming back to us. Really maximum concentration required. This race is more of a mental race than anything, really. 1.5 to that Spaniard, and if they come, they're going to come together. Four cars up there. Wonder if that French driver is catching that whole pack. I wonder if they're all on hards. Get a bit of a later apex, so that'd be great. That Spaniard behind is gently catching us, but now that Frenchman's sort of in traffic. .5 seconds it's stabilised at. Leaders on mediums, but a lot of people on the hards here. Never knew that second ball was such a jaunty angle. Look how close they are ahead. Now's our chance if we can catch up. Got very wide there. See the Spaniard catch up, they might have gone wide as well. Four seconds. Oh, nice one, Dan. Love to hear that. Awesome. Sparking another journey in sim racing, maybe. How cool is that? Heavy lift, that one. Still stabilised at about 4 seconds. I think that's more the Nissan than the Frenchman. Halfstark up to P3. So, a bit of battling going on. Yeah, they lost a lot of time there fighting, almost a second. Let's try and get in the 219s again. To drift it around. Didn't want to drift it around, but we did drift it around. 2.7 seconds. .8 seconds. It's going defensive. This is good news for us. I think it's worth to save the fuel there. And the 10th we might lose, I don't know. What do you think that? Right, he's through now. It's gone wide, Vide. So 2.4 to this GTR. Keeping Spaniards at bay at the moment. 3. That Supra's on the move. I wonder if there's a possibility Supra's on mediums. Maybe just a poor qualifying out of position. Careful with that. Really don't want to run wide on that at all. It's not the one. Using all of the curb. Bogged down a little bit in exit, but getting into Supra 219 will take it. Faster lap for us. Wonder if he's in the slip. 2.1. This really is endurance racing, by the way. If you're just joining us at Spa, Gran Turismo 7 World Series Esports Championship, and we're sitting in P9 and 2.1 off the German driver here. Now I'm going to go up, lose a bit of time, but hopefully save more than that in fuel. I'm going side by side again. We're down to 2 seconds momentarily. Still 2 seconds. Yeah, driving G7 is very addictive, I have to say. Case in point. Two seconds, such more margins, and don't forget the Spaniards behind. This just shows you just A, the level of driving here amongst the whole field, but also just how good GT7 is as a sim. Like, You have to be a good sim for everyone to be driving their absolute heart out, and the gaps ahead and behind are not moving by more than a tenth a lap. Like, that's for a whole lap at Spa, that's less than a tenth of a second difference. It's actually impossible to comprehend that. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be an identical lap time, and it basically was. Let's try and stay in this zone, because we need to stay in this zone just to keep our head above water. So see if we can stay in this zone and maybe build a nice little platform at this pace to push on from. Because we're all driving max speed. I'm going to go up again, sacrifice the speed a little bit for the fuel. Really come together ahead. Go to the pit and save fuel. Well, let me explain, or someone in the chat can explain why fuel saving is so important in a race like this. Because you don't get that fuel for free in terms of time. Otherwise, I'd be burning as much fuel as I could. Very solid sectors for me there. Nothing like extraordinary, so I'm already reaching the limits of my potential, but just like good, solid sectors, sector after sector. Gaining half a tenth here, half a tenth there. Like 4 seconds now. Might be a penalty. Oh no, it's Swiss flag. Lose a bit of time there, and Exec had to counter correct. Give back a tenth or two. Another lap time in the same range. Give up quite a bit there because went so deep. I say quite a bit, it's been another tenth. That's what this race is coming down to. This is really sort of peak endurance racing. We'll go up again. Save that fuel. Paul's not going to like it. We're going to do it. See, the back end wanted to go there. The pendulum swung in favour of the German. A little bit wide there, we've got a tenth back. By the way, all the time we're doing this, looking at the German driver, the Spaniard behind us is doing the exact same thing with us, because he's the same distance. Oh, moment for the GTR ahead. Oh, I came in so narrow, I had to get off the power though. It's absolutely brutal racing this. Welcome, JDM. My word, someone's in the pits already and they're getting off the mediums. Really catching now, getting dangerously close to slipstream. Halbstark's in from P3, I believe. Maybe some slipstream benefit going on ahead, I don't know. 1.4 ahead, 1.4 behind. Up over as we go. Should I be upshifting, saving fuel, or should I be getting them every half a tenth possible, or saving it for an undercut? I just don't know. I just don't know. We'll lose a tenth there, a tenth and a half. Having to push it. I don't have the luxury of taking it easy, I'm afraid. .2 ahead, 1.3 behind. It's all condensing. I couldn't get on the power there while my rear right was on the Astro. It's condensing even more. .1 ahead, 1.1 behind. Picture going fuzzy. Don't know what that is. I think it's all good at our end. Digger's in the pits. 38 on fuel. On the curb, wheel spinning in second gear there. That was huge because it could have been in the slip. Again on the curb, just trying to use all of the trap, but it's costing me in wheel spin. Spaniard behind might be getting in a slip first. Surely they're going to fight ahead. Surely they're going to fight here. I'm going to keep it in fifth this time because I don't want to give any slip to the Spaniard behind. Shapes up. I feel like we're sort of joining up this train, turning into a flash source maybe. It's a bit hard for me to change it right now. But it could be right. I think the exit is very tight, isn't it? Just doing everything I can now to just sort of get in a slip down the straight. Let's see. Is this it? Are we in the slip? I think so. The leaders pitting off those mediums. Interesting, 3 laps apart for the leaders getting off the mediums. Oh yeah, we're definitely in the slip now, and you can see that we've just done it and sort of dropping the Spaniard at the moment. Can we get the same benefit out of La Source? Wow, here comes the leader. Oh, whoa. I would not have predicted that. Slotting in between. The GTR's going to try and go around the outside. Oh, there's contact. There's contact, and he's had to go off of Rouge, and now the Frenchman has contact. And I tell you what, this might be Schumacher Hakkinen. Let's see. Can we? Come on. Can we? Can we? No, we can't. No, we can't. We're buying our time. It's going to continue. What drama this is, because the guy ahead is getting away. Gently encouraging my fellow GTR there to go for a move. That guy's on fresh, hard tyres. Again, just playing with fire there. We're going to box next lap. We're boxing next lap, I believe. Could box this lap if we want to undercut. Oh, the McLaren's gone wide. And half a second here. McLaren's gone wide. He might be getting half a second on the next lap. Going to try and get past the GTR. There it is, a half a second penalty. P2 and P3 in. Different strats. It's a melting pot right now. He's gone deep. Side by side with the McLaren. Come on, GTR. Just sort of claiming the inside there. Where is he? There he is. GTR's going to have too much for him though. Nice. And we're going to box this lap. In P3 at the moment. Remember, we qualified in P11. A lot of strategy going on. Yeah, he got lucky with a half second there, but I think he did the right thing for me by rejoining there. He's got another enough Kango Rouge. And even with all that battling, I feel like the guy ahead hasn't really got away during that time period, so maybe we can dice with him. Yeah, we're going to come in now, box. And take on the fuel that we need to. Take a little bit extra as well, just to be sure. Not too much extra because we're really fighting. Understeer there. And here, don't want any shenanigans with the McLaren. He's got a penalty, hasn't he? Okay. We're going to box. Then do 11 on the mediums. This is a critical moment, everyone. If you're watching, we're going to box and see where we come out. And we're going to come out on the fastest tyre. Leader's deciding to pit this lap as well. I imagine the guy ahead will do, but see. Yep, he's in. Right, medium tyres, and we're going to pit for fuel. Just Rambo it. You can see the fuel situation there. Pretty even with the guy ahead, but the guy behind saved a lot more. Let's see. If you're enjoying this race, please make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that like button. It's quite a special one. Right, I'm ready to just go a little bit over that diamond. This is so critical. There we go. Just gives a little bit of margin. Okay, so a group of 3 GTRs ahead of us. Can we catch up with them? Remember, on the medium tyres now, fastest compound. Momos and P13. And now what we've got to do is eat people who are on the hard tyre. And maximise the grip here. One of the most difficult things about these sort of races, you can't come out and think, okay, I'm on the hard tyre again. We're not, we're on the medium tyre. There's more grip available. We have to explore it and go and find a new limit. It's actually quite hard. Good driver, you know what I'm thinking about. Nathan says save the tyres. Could do. I think mission let's catch up first. Like here, there's just more grip available. We just got to reset our expectations. We are catching though for sure. Here as well, I can get on the power in the middle for a bit longer. Get on the power earlier, not understeer as much. I was going to say, wouldn't need to lift as much there. We've really got away with that. I'm playing with absolute fire. Absolute fire. Could have been race over. Let's go again. .8, 1.9 seconds. S line's in. Two seconds, come on, we've got to focus here. This is where we had a poor moment in the race last time around where we didn't maximise the grip available. Eau Rouge is a good place to understand it because you just throw so much load at the tyres, you can be like, oh wow, there is a load of grip. 10 laps fuel remaining, perfect. They're in the slip now. .1. Okay. I had a messy moment. At 8, come on, let's start to wind it back. There we go, there's the grip. There we go, a little lift before. Got to maximise this. I wonder if that's a group of hard runners going through the bus stop now. It's possible. I don't know. I'm going to theorise that. Just got our right tyres on that curb, not all of them. Any loose traction. This car's good, GTR's good for this race. 18.05 will take it. So within a second of fastest lap. 0.6 seconds, 1.5. Again, we just got to take claws out of it. I think Winkelmann and Andy swapped places. Winkelmann got the undercut, didn't he? It's an actual genuine bona fide undercut there. from Winkleman on Andy. So start keeping it 5th maybe. Don't understand how we've gone fastest with no slip, but I'll take it. Oh man, this racing is brutal. Is that a moment? Yeah, little moment for him. Take a bit of a tighter line. At 1.4 seconds. Wide there that time. Little lift. Somehow we're purple. I don't know, understand how or why, but that's a very good sign for us. And I really do wonder if we're a pack of cars on the mediums hunting down a pack of cars on the hards. It's possible. Oh, big moment. Contact. And he's got a 2 second for that. It might have some damage as well. Surprising to see contacts. Win the 17th, wow. See the revs not climbing there as we're all over the curbs. No traction. And is that a Caldron we haven't raced with before? So Andy behind us has a 2 second penalty. Let's try and just not let him catch us. Fuel I think is still pretty good. Dancing over the curbs, the tyres are going to wear. Stu was saying he drove in and slammed him, okay. Right behind Winkelman now. But chat, what do you think? Are we catching hard tyres? Because that should inform our decision whether to work with Winkelman here or to try and get past him, assuming we have the pace. Looking like we may have the pace. Nice. Yeah, we pitted lap 13. Took a bit of fuel. We're on the fastest tyres right now. In fact, we're one of the fastest cars on the track. Might be the fastest car on the track right now. It's possible. Don't know. I think we're catching cars. I think we're catching cars. Just a lot better than me through there. But I think those cars just around Eau Rouge, I reckon we're catching them. GTR's a very good car here, yeah. Catching, but need to push hard. Look, there they are in Les Combes. 100% we're catching that pack. Going purple, hopefully that keeps you happy. That pace. obviously the cars are getting lighter for everyone every lap. Someone going around blue on there. The BB this way around has helped a little bit. Oh, angry squirt there from the GTR. It just sounded so angry. Love it. Love it. That must be a deep one in the sound files. Good lines. He got spat out a little bit. I think we work with him. I think that has to be the strat. Check the fuel going over line as well. .6 going over the line. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Because there are 6 laps to go. Our optimal in this race is 1/10 of the fastest lap. I know not exactly like for like because we were on lighter fuel they would have been, but pace is looking really, really, really good. So could be some drama here if we can catch a pack of slower cars. That's what this strat is all about. Good on fuel, good on fuel. I don't think Winkelmann's our enemy at this point. I think he's a sort of vagabond to just passively work with. Not get too close, you know. But that's my hunch. I think there might be big scalps for both Winkelmann and me here. And then we can duke it out between us at the end. So good following through there. This is those apexes, yeah, but I'd say at the moment we just kind of want to sit here, I think. Where are they? Oh, I'd save that. 1, 2 at La Source, 3, 4, 5 cars ahead of us. Wow, where does this train go? Better exit. Catching him. Still 5 laps. Still 5 laps to go. And I think everything down from 4th might be in play. I don't know. At the moment, sort of on board the Winkelmann Express, conserving the tyres quite nicely. It's a really good pace, I think, to be honest. We have different lines through here. Very different lines, consistently. So good driving in formation like this. So good. So you got first and second, then third, and I think anything from fourth down is coming our way. One, two, three, 4 cars ahead of us. Ahead of us pack. Gonna be 4 laps to go. Really good on fuel. Arguably got too much fuel. Sketchy up there. There they are. There they are. Come in doing some lines. Just trying to burn that fuel now to get a bit of a lighter car. Tyres all pretty good still. They were all going around the hairpin. Thing is, when those tyres, hard tyres, are wearing, then we're going to have a massive pace difference, but it happens very quickly, as we've seen. You just saw them there, just going around P1 now for the first time. Early upshift. There they are. There. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, it's coming back. It's coming back big time now. I think Winkelmann's sort of woken up as well. He's really pushing for it. Someone's got a penalty amongst that. Right, this is where the points are going to be decided. In fact, someone might have just got spat out of the back of that pack. The looks of things. Look, yeah. It's Digger Deeg, so I think was maybe leading the race at one point. Wheel spin on that curb. Winkelmann is pushing it now. Wow. Ah, the limiter, not what we want if we want that slip. I wonder if Winkelmann picked a lap early, I can't remember. Keep it in 5th anyway because we've got fuel to burn. Yep. It's a confirmation we were in the slip there because we didn't hit the limiter. Right, can we get into Digger Deeks? Push, push. I'm running one to the rear on BB. Push, push, confirmed. See the understeer's getting real now. It's going to be real for everyone. It's going to be 2 laps to go. Having to do some weird stuff with the gearing. Okay, flat with that little lift there. Penalty ahead. Don't know if you saw that car's ghosted. So, wow. I think this goes all the way up to P4, this group. Maybe as I predicted, actually. We're coming in here at pace. We're coming in here at pace. Oh. Oh, that's a move. That's a move. Woo. He's on the lights, but I think that was a move. I have to say. He's not happy about it. He's coming back. Side by side. There's a bit of pride in this. There's a bit of pride. There's a bit of pride in this. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is racing right now. This is racing. He won't be happy about that at all, but we're not playing tiddlywinks. Next up, Digger Deeks. Oh, past the Gravedigger there, he sort of backed out. Interesting. Maybe just doesn't want to lose any time. Might think he's in another race. Here's Scooby and Calderon. Lap and a half to go. There's P4 just up there. This is endurance racing. And we're good on fuel. .3 then to Scooby. 1.3 to Scooby. What's going to happen on the last lap? Is fuel going to be a thing? Our fuel's not even flashing up, so we're good. We're good on fuel. Let's max it. I like it when it doesn't hit the limiter there and it just sort of gives you a bit more in second, actually. It's quite nice. I like that. Hit the limiter. Oh. Approach it fast. Let's go. Let's keep moving. Fuel could play a part here for people. And tyres. And fatigue. It's the last lap of an endurance race, a 24 1-hour endurance race at Spa. We don't have to worry about anything behind. Are there people ahead worrying about fuel? Looks like maybe a change of position up there. Let's see. 3 cars in close proximity. Tyres are starting to give way now, 100%. I reckon there's positions in this for us. I really do. I can smell it. Come on. Tyres are going. If we can get a good few corners here and be in the slip. Here's a good few corners. Here's a good few corners. We're in the slip. Come on. No pressure behind, confirm. the podium guy there, isn't it? Oh my word, look how this condensed. That is the podium up there, by the way. We started this race in P11 1 hour ago. And yeah, we finished about 6 seconds off the podium, 2 seconds off P4 in P7, and it was a great race. GT World Series, take a bow. Because this racing, I'm addicted to it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You know what? I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. If we hadn't fueled more than half a lap, we might have had quite a few more positions there. Because 1.5 seconds to P5. You know, that's what it comes down to, maybe. But it was the pace with Winkleman. We didn't really fight with Winkleman until we'd caught up. Blacker likes it, Chris likes it. Thank you so much. Let us know in the comments if that was your first endurance race or your first race on this channel. Always good to know. Let's play us with some music as well. I was feeling a little bit empty in here. What do we have? What's this one? Oh my word. It's kicking off now.
Subscribe. Sim racing is the recreation of real world motorsport. But you already knew that, didn't ya? Subscribe. You're watching kirethkart live on YouTube, a pro esports sim racer. Subscribe. Sit yourself back and relax. Get involved with the chat, knowing that all this content's now on your feed. Subscribe. Did you have any luck getting them subscribers? Oh, it's just the one subscriber actually. Subscribe, subscribe. But you know what I mean?
Right. That's a good race. Look at the quality of the chat, by the way. Isn't it nice to see? Well, okay, but it's like people chatting about it and stuff like that, you know. It's good quality. The main question for us is, do we go again at 7 PM? If you want to see me go again at 7 PM, just say yes in the chat. I need to know. I need to know whether you want to see a final round of GT World Series tonight or not. And the 650S winning the race there, which intrigues me. Jimmy saying yes, Kate saying yes. Well, thanks, Adam. Ivan saying yes. We need to see some more yeses. Thanks, Halpstark. Yeah, what a great competition that was between a lot of very good drivers. You'd love to see it. Blacker says yes. No points coming through as of yet. GT1, GT2, GT3. We're probably decently high in Europe. Did I save that replay? Because I wanted to have a look at tyre wear. Steve says yes. So we've got 5 likes. There's 71 people watching. Come on, if you want to see another race, just let me know. Yes, Latin says if I don't, he's unsubscribing. Island Grain, welcome Island Grain says, come on, 71 people watching. If you want to see another race, let me know in the chat, because I need to know. Because there's just so many things to do. There's so many things to do. Gary says new KTR livery, spotted in the Discord, very nice. Let's just have a look. Did I save that race? Yes, I'm gonna have a look at Taiwan. Dan86 says yes. Rev Match says race it. Adam says race it. Pete Neon says yes. Okay, the yeses are coming in. The yeses are flowing in. Let's have a look at some Ivan's with an Ivan. You said yes already, didn't you? Double counting. Georgia County. Right, let's see what's going on here. I want to see the tile. So hang on. Mediums, mediums. So this guy did the same strat as us. What's it like for him on the straight? Yeah, he's going to struggle on the straight against GTRs. Jimmy's double dipping. Flatpick says go, go, go. Keep them coming if you want to see more chat. This guy is going to get eaten alive. He finished in P3. I bet it's very good on fuel. Yeah, it's good on fuel. Look at the rears. How do you drive this car with those rears like that? Thanks, Ireland. Racing with lunch for Bob, very nice. Wow, our tyres are almost identical. Except I've merged my front right a bit more. Must be maybe the hairpin, I'm doing that. So what I'm doing right now, by the way, chat, is I'm looking... If you want to look what I'm looking at from like a inside perspective, I'm looking at the tyres and I'm looking at the fuel in the bottom left. Let me know if you don't know what it is, I'll do that. I need to have like an arrow emoji like this. Did I run Fuel Mix 1? Yes, I did. So you see, fuel here is quite similar between a lot of these cars. Calderon's good on fuel. So I wonder if he was short shifting. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. He looked like he was a second. Maybe we were in the slip there. My word, Digger Deeks, what on earth have you been doing to those tyres? Your mediums first, okay. Sounds like two engines. If you do 2 races, the better result count? No. Only your last result counts. That's it. I don't even know, maybe my first result was better, but if it was, it doesn't matter. Because as it stands right now, the second result counts. If we enter the 3rd race and we quit it, we will have no result. So... I sneeze. Oh dear. Sorry. Apologise. Yeah, Digger Deeks. Very hard on tyres there. Where's this Mazda? Look at the Mazda. Thanks, LD. Yeah, so you got to make that decision, don't you? You've got to make that decision. It's not an easy decision to make. Winkelmann's front right was a lot better. Oh, Andy's was even better. So my front right somewhere. I wonder if that's BB. That's quite a noticeable difference in grip. So B3 came out. This was such a shocking moment. No, I had no one expected, because these guys are running so close. Then there's a bit of contact up here. I don't think Winkelmann got a penalty. But I can't remember what I did here. I was remember like I was licking my lips. That's very harsh for Winkelmann to get a penalty there. That's very harsh, I have to say. I think I tried to follow someone through. I think I nudged someone. I was like, yeah, go on. For the right-hander coming up, I pushed someone. I think maybe I pushed a McLaren. Oh no. Was it here? Yeah, I was like, go on my guy. Yeah. How was it in the NSX, Halbstark? Because MR cars did very well in that race, let's be honest. It's a good race for MR cars. Or are we Japanese bar soap? Are we? Oh, 'cause it's Honda. Why? Are we better off starting on the mediums? Well, it depends on if you qualify P11, then no. Did anyone at the back start on mediums? And how did they do? So Scooby did. Scooby did quite well. Ah, so he was on the mediums, this guy. I speculated he was on the mediums. Okay. Let's see the difference that made. Because I was behind, like, this guy is working his way through. But then we'd need to be so defensive at the end. It's difficult to know, isn't it? Thing is, I don't even own the six. I'm so weird when it comes to McLarens in GT. Like, I don't really drive them. Nice move, that. Yeah. So what happened to you? Two-tip penalty. Did he make his way through all of these? Yeah. Lap by lap. Where's he overtaking them? Is he doing it all on? That might be a Supra thing though as well. But he was very good with the overtaking, wasn't he? And his tyres look in pretty good condition compared to other people in the mediums. Look at that. Is that a Supra thing? I mean, look at his mediums. They're not massively different to some people's hards. So presumably he could go deep. Yeah, he's gone lap 12. Now he's up to P3. Nice one, Bob. She's still going purple here. The lap times constantly 2:19s. I hope if we qualify well in this one, which is a big if because it's so competitive, but then I would lick my lips at the opportunity to start on the mediums. And we just go as long as we can on them. This is a really interesting point actually here, because this guy is on the hard tyres, this guy's on the mediums. So they're both going to come in equalised. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Not equalised, on opposite. So on that basis, this guy's in such better shape, isn't he? But look, they come out in traffic with everyone here. Because at this stage, I'm in P3. This is everyone having pitted and like, oh man, it's a mess. So this guy is real. He is real, genuine traffic, right? Look, that's Digger Deek's pitted by this point, but the Swiss driver hasn't. So Halbstadt was in big traffic here. That's a really interesting moment. This nice one, Bob. Like it. Halbstadt, you thought it was a grid? Would the NSX be good for the grid start? So surely this guy's going to pit this lap. There's the Mazda in the background. Where's the Supra? Is that the Supra just going around? I don't know where that Supra is. That Swiss driver's on. So it was really... Yes, if it goes pits and the Swiss driver goes in, that releases these lot. And I was in the pits as well. So at this stage, a lot of people in the pits. So you got Halbstadt and co. This is like genuine podium at the moment. Coming out. And you have to go back and watch. Winkham would have pitted the previous lap, and then I'm going to come out of the pits. There's Andy. Where's me? There's me. So I want to see at the pit stop actually. What happened at the pit stop? Because how we went in. How close were we behind Andy or something? got messy with him. Oh, okay. So we go in there with Andy. We try and actually work out the time. So 1, 2, 3. It's about 3 seconds behind. I think we maybe lost a couple of seconds in the pits. Oh, I got the window open. Nice. But then at this stage, you got Halbstart leading the Audi. Scooby's really lost out. Did he have a bad lap? I feel like he's lost out quite a lot. Oh, this is another S-line still to pit. There's still more traffic. But Halbstar can co. Somehow Digger Deeks. Oh, Digger Deeks is... How's Digger Deeks so high? His tyres were gone. Oh, because he started on mediums first. But Halbstart's tyres at this stage. He's on the hard... The Mazda's looking very strong here. Like, even at this stage... These two guys are looking very strong. Because these are all hard. I just don't understand why that Mazda's not an OP choice here. So good on fuel and tyres. But then why couldn't it overtake this GTR? What happens? Contacts. Does overtake GTR. Yeah, because the GTR's on hards. So he's on a mad strat. Hang on, maybe the Mazda's really good. Maybe we should go in the Mazda. It's a little bit slower on the straight by a mile an hour or two. It's very good on the tyres. What do we think, chat? Yeah, I'm gonna do some time trial with that Mazda. Let's put a livery on it. Let's just try it. I think it would sound good as well. See if we got any liveries. Thing is, I think I have the different Mazda. I have like the stealth one. I'm not sure I have the other one. Need to buy it. We could buy it. Oh no, we got some with the stealth one. Fan art, love it. This is fan art from a year ago. How awesome is that? Unliked it. Nicholas saying staying with the Nismo. Let's try. We got enough time. We got 15 minutes now. Let me just check whether there's any for the other one. Oh, there's one here. Okay, so we got this. Sleepless Kid says meow. Go back to sleep. Alright, are we gonna regret this? You know me, I want to zig a little bit while other people are zagging. Where is the Mazda? I swear we have a livery on it at the moment that I didn't see there. Yeah, we got this one. Nice. Yellow Mazda, we'll take it. Thanks, Bob. Love it, love it. You said to come out tomorrow. We'll be talking about GT World Series, some of the stuff that we've learned. Look at the F-Type. Oh, why don't we see more F-Types? Okay. Let's put this thing in time trial. It's quite risky because we're going to put all of our points on the line. It's a very risky thing to do. But that's how we roll. Been streaming for 5 hours, everyone. 5-hour stream. And we're going to keep going. Don't suppose there's going to be any masters at all anyway. Definitely none with a thing. Let's get Mr. What's the Nunez? Very nice in second gear there. Now after this, I've got to edit some videos. Non-stop this, 7 days a week. I love it. Just keep it in fifth there, yeah? Kind of a bit nice there. Check that second, Gary. Proof will be in the time though, won't it? Time's not going to be as quick. Very deep there. Oh, so nice in second gear through there. That's very slow. Second slower. 310's off already though. And there was a few corners real wide. Okay, let's see. If we can get in the 17s, that'd be phenomenal. I like this car. I like this car a lot. Wide on the exit. I mean, hang on, this could be a decent time. Oh, wobble. Sometimes you just got to go with your heart. You just got to do what you think. Doesn't matter what everyone else is doing. Just do what you think is right. That's it. Otherwise, life would be boring. Well, we just went faster there in the Mazda. So we're definitely going to go in the Mazda. Thanks, Brandon. So let's have a look and see what this Mazda driver did on Strat. I think that's what we've got to see, right? So we are confirmed we are going to go in the Mazda for the last slot. Maybe I'll regret it, but we will have lived it and we'll tell the tale. Literally. Nice one, Brandon. I think we start on the hards. I mean, yes, this person put it in P3, but he went to P12 on the hards. Brandon, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Legend. Thank you so much, Brandon. They finally let me chat. Brandon's been knocking on that door, waiting to chat. Thank you so much, Brandon. Appreciate it. That is insane. I'll just be distracted by John's question. Why would I do that? What a weird question to ask. But thank you so much, Brandon, for the membership. Know you're going to enjoy it here. Get some pink hands out for Brandon. Here we go. Pink. Oh, Bob's already beat me to it. The hands are out for Brandon. Very, very, very nice. Just in time for the next race. Look at that. How do I use membership perks? Just click on the emoji icon. You've already got the badge. So he started on the hard. He did go backwards as he was sort of eaten by people on mediums. Let's watch a couple laps, see what he's doing in terms of gears and everything. Start, beginning of lap maybe might make sense. Only your last result counts. Only your last result counts. Only your last entry counts, I should say. Yeah, second gear is just so nice in this thing. Such a long gear. And member posts and whatnot. Thanks, Cavi. Appreciate it, man. We're going to do something different here. Ah, there we go, Brandon. Love it. If anyone has any feedback for emojis, let us know in the Discord and we'll get them added and changed. He's done it. He's done it. This is what he does. Third gear there. I might keep it in second. Second gear's nice gear. It's revving it out. Replay camera, press square. Look how good the reflections are. Aren't they good reflections? Should be looking at the gears when looking at the reflections. Nice one, Brandon. It's an early upshift there. Interesting. Early upshift there. Exactly, Brandon. Buy those liveries. Second. Just want to see Peau Rouge again, how he's taking it. So yeah, second gear for the hairpin. Everyone's going to hear us. Yeah, 5th into 6 at 155. Where's that get him in the end? He's just going to touch 160. Just. Okay, and then he pitted about 12. So he's gone very long. Well, he actually hasn't gone that long. He's gone a lap shorter than we went. So when he comes in, this is what his halves look like. Versus... our rear left is better than his. So when he comes in, I want to see what's his stuff like at the ends. So on the last lap he's like that. It's a bit better than ours. Ours front lefts are weighing more evenly there. Thanks, Flatpick. Thanks, Latin. Okay, we're going to go in this. Let's go to the garage and wash the car and stuff. It's going to be our chariot. Oops. Nice photos. I pressed some random buttons there. I was just daydreaming. I just pressed some random buttons. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Look back on the stream. There's nothing behind my eyes there. I was like, I just pressed random buttons. Like, how is that a thing? But yeah, this is endurance. We're basically doing a 3-hour race, just split into 3. I'll probably bash this around a little bit. Thanks, Justin. Bet Justin's having a takeaway tonight. I can feel it. See what it looks like from the back. Look at this. I can't remember who created this one. I feel like it might be a KCR kit special. It's old school though, before we had the new logo. Powered by Amazon. Every race live of the GT World Series. What a compendium that is going to be. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Going in with the Mazda, we're doing it. Why does it not... How do you do a donut, like burnout start? This is going to be the one. Question is whether we do something on the BB. We can sort of play it by ear. Welcome Need the Drifts, good to see you. It's been good so far, 2 big points finishes, but we're going to do something unexpected here. We're going to go in a car that is not the Nissan GTR or the Toyota Supra. Just mess around to this like 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go, we'll start doing some lap times. Getting ready. Oh, thanks, Blackpick. I'll check that out for sure. Could have been another car we could have chosen. Oops. How is it so much fun to do donuts? Love it. 10 minutes to go, everyone. Needed to work on a big project, yeah. To the iRacing line. Wow, look how big that reset is. That is a big reset. And a 1 second penalty. There's a grandstand here now. I think they've extended it back because it doesn't feel like you're quite this close to Eau Rouge when you're in the grandstand. Yeah, it's a crazy place to be as you look down and you can't see the cars like here. Like the cars disappear from view. It's crazy. Dan made me do a lot of donuts in free practice. Oh, is that actually a thing now? Eat the tyres before you do your lap. Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, look at that jump. Like I think about having a banana split. Oh, it's hot in here. I could do something like that. Welcome kit. Is this a kit? Is this a KCR kit livery? That master screams. Yeah. KB Lights livery. Get driving in it soon. We're just sort of messing around. Had a bit of fun. Just chilling. A lot of racing today. Imagine just doing come up and someone's doing donuts here. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? Just going where it feels right, audibly. Right, grips up there. Yeah, this is a fun car. This is a fun car for sure. Sounds great as well. Only really get one hot lap in the thing. Ice piping in? What? I feel like it can attack this corner a lot more. Probably drive on the hard tyre, shouldn't we? It's good to know. Didn't see. Should be up to second gear then. Fucking Black Man Live. Oh, nice one, Brandon. We'll just put it on hard tyres as well. Nice. Okay, let's get on the hard tyres for a bit. Gotta be careful with it. Careful. That's on the mediums. When you get this corner right, it's so nice. Okay, how is it going to be up the hards like I reach? Here we go. I wonder if it's going to be a bit of a different beast on hards. I'm trying to think about pit strategy and like when we decide to pit. Only 2 minutes to go, everyone. 2-minute warning. Get your drinks, get your snacks. Wow, that's understeery. I want to do that again. I want to hit the one again. Oh, Black is fully committed. Yeah, anyone else got snacks? Anyone else got dinner? All set for the race? I think it's going to be a bit more difficult on hards, this car. Almost wants to go there. Oh, Nina might have a pizza, very nice. You know what, I don't think I've ordered a pizza for like, I can't remember how long. They're just so expensive in the UK to order a pizza. I can never do it. Like, this is just too expensive. I'm just going to go to the supermarket. But even at the supermarket now, pizza's so expensive. And I've noticed that the pizzas are getting more basic. Like, I went to get a Goodfellas pizza the other day. It was £3. And it does sound like a lot, but you know what I mean. Some people get it. A, it was £3, and B, it was so basic. Like, Goodfellas pizzas used to have peppers on them, and now it's just cheese, like basic cheese, and like basic, like small pepperoni. I was like, what is this? I was disgusted. I still ate it. No, I didn't even buy it. Actually, didn't even buy a pizza because it's so expensive. Frozen chicken was expensive as well. Peanut butter was £4 for peanut butter, so I got the own brand. Right, we're going to go in. Stuff is crazy expensive, basically. Two Mazdas in this one, by the way. If you've seen, it's the Mazda Crew. Some people in here with big points, by the way. 275, or you won the last one. $275 again. There's some big points. A+ split. But yeah, let us know if you're looking forward to the race. Let's get the chat vibing again. If at any point you just want to smash some emojis like Lack has done, just smash them in. Get some vibes in there. That's where all the vibe, for me, all the vibes are like, comes through the chat box. Because I see it like popping up. Bit more of a mix here, eh? Bit more of a mix. That, there's only a few GTRs. Okay, we're gonna go for quality. Oh, Kate's got them out. Love it. It's good for the stream. I think it's good for the stream to have a busy old chat box. This is also the. This is why we're live. It's just, this is all live. Anything can happen. Who knows? Thanks, Neil. Thanks, Latin. Okay. I feel like I might have to adjust the BB, but this is because it's some good intel here, actually. Winkleman. Mackie's got a hype out, very nice. What can we do in this Mazda vision car? Oh, kit, very nice. 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 This is the outlet, remember, but just won't get into groove. It's Andy in front. Momo's here as well. 2 Greek drivers. This is the final round of Nations at Spa. Got on the line. Okay, we're going to focus this, everyone. Give it our best shot, you know? Just really close for them behind. Maybe could have gotten the power there a little bit earlier. Over the top. Getting near 160 again. Not the best through there, but I'll take it. Bit wide. Remember, we didn't get to his second lap last time round. Fine. Oh, thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it. Here with me. We'll just concentrate here for a second. Maybe we can go flatter there. Thanks, Brandon. Do our best. 2 laps we'll have, but tyres won't be as good second lap.
BR, Brandon Naramo super chatted $2. You got this, Kireth.
Oh, not the best. Not the best. Don't have a delta for some reason. Don't know why I don't have the delta, but I would quite like it. Could have gone up quite a bit quicker than that, I think. Could have gone 17s. Slid off the end there. We were half a second up. We'd gathered that lap back in. I'm dreading what's going to happen now. We're half a second up. I feel like maybe the tyres get warmer. But I just ran wide then. I didn't gather it back in. And he's gone even faster. This doesn't bode well. P6. Moments beats us. Pretty much everyone going over the line is going faster than us right now. We can start P9 or something. We got quite a bit more pace than that though. We got quite a bit more pace than that. Ah, damn it. Half a second would have put us right up there. Should be most people though. Start my momos, okay. Okay, we have to come back a little bit here. We have to come back. It's a shame because we could have done that medium strategy, but I think on this car anyway, we're going to go for that hard strat. But unless we back ourselves and go on the mediums, I don't know. I don't know what to do. don't know what to do. Now let's go long. Let's go long. We think the car's going to be good on its tyres. So I'm going to make that decision, but we could have done better in quali there, quite significantly. I guess P9 out of 16, at least we're not starting like P13, P14 or something. Yeah, we're going to go hards. We're going to go lap 11 or 12. I might even get on the mediums lap 11. We'll see. Just left so much on the table there. Oh, that corner. So we were so wise, so when you come off the curb, the car sort of bounces and you stop rotating. So you're coming in and it bounces and you stop, and then you keep rotating by that time because the margins are so small. Thanks, Alec. Yeah, let me know in chat. We're starting in P9. Just write a number in chat, please. Let me know where you think we're going to finish. It's going to be really interesting. Just put your number in the chat. 1 to 16. Because we're going for this in the old car. Thanks, Funky. Let me know in chat. Let's see. Kate's straight in with number 4. Dan saying 7. Alex saying 7. Oh, thanks, Latin. Awesome. Funky's going 1. Dan's going 1. 5 more to 200. Yeah, let's get those, pump those likes as well. Get to big 200. Kip's going 3. Can you feel the anticipation of this race? Momo's, Womble's in here. Andy, we beat in the last race, didn't we? He's on pole, so come on. GT World Series. This is it. This is it. Last race of the night. Then we're going into the premiere. No more racing tonight after this. This is it. Can't leave anything on the table. We're going in the Mazda. Wow, he didn't even set a lap and he was P3 last time. Black going 2, Arcade going 3, okay. Right, hoping you just race, settle in. And you can think on the strategy what we should do. On the straight. Super's behind. Okay, we're off. Almost got hit behind. He sort of went out the way. Good sportsmanship. First and the third coming in. See what we can do. Starting P9, but anything can happen. Anything. Car should be good on the tyres. Up into 6 gear. It's Momo's. Some drivers here will be on the medium tyres. See. And behind it. Rotary. Try to go around outside of Momo's. Momo's saying absolutely no chance. Tyres might be overheated momentarily. Let's gather it. Does feel a little bit understeery there. Wow, that could have been game over right there, to be honest. That could have been the whole 24 laps done. Good night. Back up with Momos. And if there are people on the medium tyres, I'm struggling to identify them immediately. Okay, we're here within. We're here. Super behind. At least there. Rear tyres going a little bit faster. It's quick pace. Momos again with a sort of wavy line. We had the bad exit last time. What do we do with Momos here? We work with him. I think the leader might have filtered through and beyond mediums. Might have to bump Momos here. Bump him or take him. Take him, I don't know. Almost crashed them spectacularly. Green flag's out, don't know what that means. So a fuel save there. So much better at driving today than when I started. Beginning of the day. Beautiful moments here. Some slight aero loss. We had the issue in qualifying. The medium tyres. Still P9. Still looking after those tyres. Still conserving the fuel. Oh. It's quite stressful. Maybe, just don't know if the mouse has got the legs here. Spare mouse inside. Game recognises game. Can we be a bit better in the twisty stuff? Empty behind. Winkelmann's here. Weird line, but let's look at the gap to Winkelmann now. 2.9 seconds, 3 seconds. Yellow flags. Oh, that's a big one. It's the pole sitter, Andy. It's gone off. Wow, that's a whole queue behind. At least one's taken a penalty. Still 3 seconds to win P7 now. Remember, we've still got to go onto the faster tyre. Just a bit of time to almost there. 220s, can we get the 19s? Deep. Actually gained time on Momos, weirdly. Lost time to Winkelmann though. Just trying to play it as fine as I can there. Track limits. Pretty much steady with them come in. Okay. Almost catching a little bit. Winkelmann just sort of stretching his legs. Possibility, I don't know, no. Oh, possibility everyone ahead of Winkelmann's on the mediums though. That could be possible. And the real question is, how is our pace on hards compared to their pace when they get onto it? cautious around that. Momo's had a bit of an issue as well. Still in the 20s, can get down to 19s. Again, a little bit wide. Momo's is under some pressure. Winkelmann's looking strong though. We've got to think about the pit stop. How aggressive do we want to be? Let me know in chat how you're finding the race, by the way. I see you. Let me know. Give me your thoughts on the race. Yellow flag. Someone ghosted at Lecoum. Oh dear. Oh no. You hate to see it. I was drifting around as well. I was on an oil spill or something. Womble's here. Maybe Womble was collateral damage in that. Winkelmann's really going at him. It's going to be a good battle ahead of us. So easy to rotate, don't want to over rotate it. What's going to happen ahead here? He's got the pace. Womble on the mediums or the hards? Difficult to say. Consistent, but we want to go faster. Really hope that they have a battle. Is the chat working? Hang on, refresh. This happened yesterday. Bear with me. Under Siri, come on. Winkelmann's just so good. But we were racing with him yesterday, so... Oh, sorry, in the previous race. Just dropped it there a little bit. Really had an issue. Dropped off behind Womble. Okay. I've already seen a couple of big yellow flags here. I wonder if people are getting fatigued and stuff, you know? Oh my word. That is dangerous. All over that curb, you can see what it did to the rev bar. Yeah, let me know how you're finding the race, chat. Feel free. Any thoughts whatsoever? Feel free to let me know. Or not, it's up to you. It's up to you. Right, I'm gonna crack on then. Five. First stint. Good first stint. I'll take it. Thanks, Simba, for the €4. Really appreciate it, my guy.
We are.
We're going,
Simba
we're going, we're
Mapfanya
going.
super
going.
chatted $4.39.
Appreciate it, Simba. Mediums. Quite a few places here to get. Let's try and get 218s. Very wide. Yeah. Can win this race. can't. I can't. Oh. Oh, I really don't think I could have given much more there. A few sort of half mistakes. Oh, so close, isn't it? Just trying to think what happens. I think we drove, that's the best I've driven for like years, I think, actually. Just, I was so happy with how smooth I was driving. Get the Mazda up there, but that is gutting as well, to get so close. They were very smart, they were really smart and working together until like 2 laps to go. I'm sweating. So my chat froze, so I just thought I'd get in the zone. Yeah, the chat froze for me. But yeah, I just wonder. Thanks, Simba, as well for the 4 years. Really appreciate it. Bear with me. We'll do a debrief. Hang on a second. Just need to move some stuff around. But that was absolutely insane. Just bear with me a second. Wheels going a bit crazy. One second, everyone. Yeah, thanks Nita, Josh, Vlatka, Funky, Benbow, Kip, Alec, Josh, Thomas, Simba. Yeah, we did start in 9th. That was a great race. That was a great race, and I think massive credit for me has to go to Winkelmann, because Winkelmann was just, considering that I think we'd maybe beaten him in the last race, with like a strong overtake. He just, honestly, I think he's my driver of the day in this one. But yeah, Womble was super sensible, one of the most sensible drivers in the game. Felipe was leading the race. He came out. There was some issue with Felipe in the midfields. But yeah, I feel like we dropped sort of people behind. 241 points is pretty mega though. Thank you so much, everyone that was something special to watch. I think you were just watching. Well, sounds quite arrogant, but you were watching me like for probably the first time ever on stream, just like 100% of my brain, 100%. So we'll have a look at that. We're going to take home a big 241 points. It might show us now actually what it's going to look like. Let's have a look. No, not quite yet, but it will do soon. We're going to be going to Fuji on Wednesday in Group 2, so we're going to try and keep this going, because honestly, we're going to be pretty high up in the UK. To get to 40 points, we'll be pretty high up. So I feel like we should give this a good crack. Now, chat, let's not go anywhere, because no one in chat was breathing. Nice. Because we have a premiere. So there is a premiere of a driver who has done very well at Spa. I don't want to spoil it, but this is an exclusive interview, and I'm just gonna check that everything is going on correctly with the. There's people in the premiere already, so I'm gonna try and get us over. I'm gonna pin the mods, if you can pin the link as well. So I will see you. Basically, don't click anything unless it says like go to this premiere. Right, let's do it now. Let's do it. I'm gonna try it.